everything will change. You and I jumping off the edge. They say dreamers never die. So come and fly, come and fly, come and fly away with me. We're rising, we're falling, we're making moves. We're climbing, we're soaring, 1,000 views. We're rising, we're falling, we're making moves. We're climbing, we're soaring, 1,000 views. Come and fly away, come and fly away, come and fly away with me. Come and fly away, come and fly away, come and fly away with me. Something's gonna bring the change. Journeys we are meant to take. Something at the edge of space, calling us to fly away.
American 496 to report the river. American 496 to clear by burn visual run 1 approach 199, so far. Delta 1618 descend to maintain 3000 with a left turn heading 050 report the river. Go 4352 descend to maintain 4000, then speed 190.
Yo, 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 what's going on, friends, family, and fellow enthusiasts? It is your boy Leo, still over here in the Middle East, man. But we about to change that up tonight as we head from Jordan. This is where we landed at last night. And we'll be heading over to Athens, Greece, and then on over to ending the night in Rome, Italy. Somebody suggested it last night, so here we are. We're gonna keep it on going west, northwest bound. And tonight we're in the fly-by-wire A320 Neo. So that's what we got tonight, boys. We are pretty much fouled up and ready to go. I did have to add a little color correction to my output here in OBS. So it may look weird until we can get that adjusted. Middle East got some weird colors. It's got some weird colors. But anyways, I hope all is well. Welcome you boys aboard. This is going to be Jordanian flight. What did we say? What's my flight number? 131 with service to Athens, Greece, where this leg will terminate and we'll pick up another airline, a connection flight just like we did last night. Another A320 Neo going over to Rome. So that's the plan tonight, boys. Hope all is well. Let's jump over and chat. What's going on, Mr. Greenlight? Welcome aboard. Where them girls at? Y'all stupid. Y'all acting up already. Captain Will says trying to keep in check tonight. Smana Salmon, what's up, bro? This is your idea. We're going to Rome tonight, brother. This is your idea. Welcome aboard. Stellar's in the house. Good to see you, Stellar. My man Zato Flies is in the house. What's going on, bro? D-Champ. What's up, D-Champ? Good to see you, my friend. And yeah, so without further ado, we'll jump into the aircraft. She is in the cold and dark state. And we'll get prepped up to get up out of here. So let's alright, let's go external. And for some reason my button to unpause my track IR on my TCA isn't working, so we got to just use that. It will help again if we turn it on, and we'll center that like that. All right, let's come over here right quick. We got to figure that button out. I can't have that. All right, let's come up top. Let's get some power established to the aircraft. Wrong button. Cruise supply can come on. We'll get belts. Emergency power can get armed. We'll give a little bit of panel lighting here. That's all good. And we'll get nav lights on. Alright, cool. Let's adjust our cockpit displays here. And we'll get ready to import our sim brief information into the EFB and get the plane loaded. Alright, so here's what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just change it back to the mouse right quick. Let's see, center going to be that button, and pause going to be that button. There we go. Alright, at least we can do it on the mouse. Alright, so we're going to import our sim brief data there. That's fine. Let's jump down. There's our OFP. We've got ground power already, brought to you by GSX. No jet bridge. We'll get the fuel truck, and we'll get the catering truck as well. Jump over to fuel. We'll load our sim brief fuel plan, 16.2 pounds. I know we're supposed to be using kilograms over here, but I don't care. So we'll start loading the aircraft. Oh, I do have it on instant. Alright, no worries. We had it on instant. Payload. We'll download our payload information, and we'll set it to fast. And we'll begin boarding there, and let's also do that with PAX as well. pretty much a full flight this evening. Alright, so we'll drag that out the way. Alright, cool. So let's come up top. We'll get switches into the nav position. And we'll come here and go init. And let's do an init request. See if it pulls our information in, and it does. Oh, how I love SimBrief integration. And we'll align on reference. Alright, cool. So that's working. We've got our flight plan here. I think all we've got to do is run the departure and the arrival through there, and we'll be set on that. What time is it in the sim? I think it's like 6:30 local AM. Yeah, 6:55 AM right now. So early morning flight. Yo, what up, Drew Stone? Welcome aboard. Good to see you, homie. All right, what am I missing? Let's take a look at let's get our information up here. Okay, we're scheduled to leave 26 right. Let's get our Navigraph charts up that we're gonna be using. Unload last night's flight, import the new stuff. And let's pull up our thing here. Transition is going to be 13,000 in this area. All right, let's go OAJI. We'll do departure info here, and let's see what the weather is right quick.
Ladies and gentlemen from the flight deck, on behalf of myself, your captain, the first officer, and cabin crew, I'd like to take this time to welcome you aboard our flight. We're just wrapping up some paperwork up front here and waiting to receive final numbers from the ground crew, then we'll be on our way. Flight attendants will be coming to the cabin shortly with a very important safety briefing. We do ask that you give them your full, undivided attention as they review the safety operations of this Airbus aircraft. We do appreciate your business having you aboard this flight. If there's anything we do to make your flight any more enjoyable, please don't hesitate to ask. Welcome aboard.
Okay, let me see one more thing here, because our weather's not matching up with what we got on the departure. It's probably because I planned it earlier. Let's see, nearest weather, because we might be departing on the 8s. Okay. Alright, so yeah, we'll keep what we got. That's cool. Alright, so we're doing 26 right. Right, and our departure was the let's see, MOU A6 Delta. Okay, this is gonna be it here. Drop that in, insert that. It's gonna give us a discontinuity, which we should be. Alright, that's fine. Discontinuity can go away. And we'll scroll down here a little bit. And let's go to Athens arrival here. Let's check out OFP at the bottom. If you scroll all the way to the bottom of your OFP, you'll get some weather data for your arrival. Let's see what we're forecasted here. Destination. Winds are variable at 2 knots, so we can have our choice there. Alright, cool. Let's come back to here. Scroll back up to our flight plan. Alright, so we got 3 right. Let's see. 3 left. Okay, 3 right here. We'll take that, and our arrival is going to be the Varix 3 Charlie. VARL3C. Okay, this is it here. And let's take a look at the arrival plate, or the approach plate here. We said we was doing 3 right. See what transition we need here. Okay, KEA gonna put us right over top this island at the end of our arrival, so that's good. All right, so we'll rock KEA. And let's make sure that our transition is in. Alright, cool. Alright, all set up there, boys. Let's jump back over to the init page. Let's go to init Bravo. Get our weights. I just tried to grab my yoke. I forgot I'm in Airbus tonight. I don't know if y'all didn't peep that. What are we looking at? Payload, zero fuel weight is 129.3. And we're looking at 33.3 on the CG. Okay, 129.3 slash 33 point, what did we say? 33.3 on the CG. And block fuel, we have 16.2. Alright, boom, that's all set. Then we need to go over to perf. We'll do flaps 1 slash where's my up 0.5, and we'll flex to 55. 132 on V1 and 133 on rotate and 137 V2. So that's all set. Looking good there. So we'll go QNH is 1011. So that's set on both sides. That's good. And yeah, we look good. We look golden. Alright, let's get a boarding status check.
Hey, how's boarding going back there?
And let's do a boarding expedition.
Boarding. Let us know.
Gives us 11 minutes here, and let's check and see what we got going on here. Are we already boarded? Oh yeah, I think we already boarded. Okay. Alright, so we're already boarded there. And we'll come down here. We're already on Unicom. So let's get back up on Boom Boom Com 123.5. Alright, so let's just make sure that that's lining up. 1 2 3 4 5, that's good. Get the volume up, and we'll get a little panel lighting down here. And we'll squawk 2000. And we'll get this thing to, let's see. Where's the above? That's on TARA, okay. We'll do all traffic, and that's in standby, so that's good. Get our constraints on both sides. That's fine. And let's take a look at our departure chart here. These things usually don't have restrictions on them or max altitudes like in the States, but they do have restrictions. So at Moab, we need to be above 12,000. And that'll be the end of our, what's the name there? So we'll set 12,000 here, and that'll be our indication to clear ourselves up once we pass that. Alright, fuel pumps can come on since we're done fueling. And we're just waiting on boarding to complete, and we'll be ready to go. Green, what's your status? You loading in, or what you got going on, bro?
At this time, please be sure to make sure all large carry-on items are in the overhead bins and your small items are unsafe in front of you. If you have any trouble or need any assistance, please don't
Here's your overlay. Yeah, we'll have to adjust that color correction once we get going.
And it is full, make sure you close it as a courtesy to other passengers. Also be sure that the aisle is clear and sit down so that way other passengers can get by you. If you are seated in an emergency exit row, please review the exit seating responsibilities and the safety cards provided for you. Please make sure that you are able and willing to perform these actions.
Roger that, Green. I'm gonna pour myself a drink.
Now's the time to get out any last-minute text messages if you need to, but we ask that once you depart from the gate, put away any laptops or tablets. Thank you, and welcome aboard.
Man, I'm gonna tell you boys, I got some funny-ish if we get a hard landing. I got some funniness. If we get a hard landing, I'm gonna consider anything over 200 a hard landing. No, I got me some, it looks weird to y'all because of it's got hints of green in it, even though it's blue. I got me some blue Kool-Aid, bro. Ice blue raspberry. I could definitely like live off of that stuff. All right, let's get some tunage right quick until boarding. We've got 7 minutes until boarding is done. Since we're waiting on green anyway, we'll go ahead and just take our time this evening. Make sure all you boys coming in drop a like for the stream. Definitely helps us out, helps the algorithm. Just about 6 minutes left.
FS Realistic connected.
All right, we got that going. Yeah, we're pretty much set. So it'll be a nice one. We picked up a couple sceneries for Greece and Rome. Downloaded the Italy World Update. So we got everything going up there as well.
Boom, boom, roll, mic check.
We on Unicom. Let's swap mics here.
Boom, boom, room. Mic check, mic check.
Got you 5x5. How me? Oh snap! Hold on. I'm on the wrong damn mic. Should be just
I can't hear you, brother.
Let's see. Turn that off. How about now? You got me now?
5x5. Okay, so I just spawned in. If you want to go ahead, it's going to take me maybe about 7-8 minutes to get loaded up here.
Okay, we got 4 until we're done with boarding. We'll push back then. Copy. All right, boys, just a couple minutes left until boarding is completed. We'll button the ship up and be on our way. It's gonna be a weird pushback here. Probably best if I do straight back. Now I didn't take the time to mess around with GSX because I would have had the passenger bus coming out through here and I actually had the passengers walking up the steps, but I ain't take the time to edit all of that. Alright, 2 minutes left, and speaking of, I'm glad we are still sitting here because I would have almost forgot to start our flight. Oh, we're not in the A220. I wish we was. What we cruising at? I didn't even see what we was cruising at. Oh, and I need to make sure that my what's the name is set too. See if it input all our cruise information. Cruising at 3.8. All right, that's fine. Let's grab our route. Pop that in. We'll start it. All right. Cool. Let's go perf. Okay, yeah, it's got all of our information there. Alright, cool. We'll swap mics back over to Unicom. Pilot Porter, what it do, bro? Welcome aboard. Alright guys, let's go ahead and get her buttoned up. And while we do so, we'll get the APU started. Looking for that flap. Okay, there we go. Flap open. We can go ahead and start. APU's coming up. Yo, what up, Mark? What it do, bro? Welcome aboard. just in time for departure. APU's running up now. And it sounds like we have a good APU. We are rocking the FT Sim sound pack for the Neo on this bird today. So we'll come over and we'll go services. We didn't have a ground truck. We'll get the forward door. That's fine. Let's make sure APU is available. APU bleed can come on. We can disconnect external power. And we'll come over and dismiss the ground power unit. And we'll get beacon lights on.
Flight attendants, armed doors, and cross-check.
We'll dismiss the stairs from GSX, which might have actually reopened my doors, so we'll need to double check that. Because I think GSX does control the... Oh no, it didn't. GSX does control doors as well.
Once again, we'd like to welcome you on board. Your safety is our top priority, so we appreciate a few minutes of your attention while we demonstrate the safety features of this aircraft. You can follow along with the safety information card in your seatbelt pocket. Please fasten your seatbelt and insert the flat metal edge into the buckle on the strap.
Alright, the APU is going. That's all good. All good.
Seatbelt signers also have it visible to the crew at all times. Your life vest is in a pouch under your seat.
Lock the cockpit door. We'll get less of the cabin announcements. Alright, that's fine. Alright, boys. Let's make our call. I don't even know the name of the damn airport. Queen Aaliyah. And Queen Aaliyah, Jordanian 131 will be pushing back from remote stand 1 for taxi to runway 26 right. Queen Aaliyah traffic. I think it was runway 26 right. Yeah, 26 right. Alright, boys, let's get a pushback here.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Do your thing then, soldier. Do your thing. See if I can mess with this filter on OBS right quick.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Alright, so we're gonna try it and be ready to stop it if it doesn't pick up the taxiways.
Release parking brakes, please. Commencing push. All engines clear.
We'll hold for start so we don't blow stuff into the terminal back there behind us. See how good they get us here. At least get us on the angle.
And welcome aboard flight 131, serving Athens. Our flight time will be roughly 1 hour and 56 minutes. Note the capsule announcement. We ask that you ensure that all devices are in airplane mode and the rest devices are now shut down and zero. If you have not already,
Alright, we'll stop and complete pushback here. It's good enough.
Please set parking brakes.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
Unlocking gear.
Alright, we'll come off the tunes. And we'll come down and...
Slowly tight across your lap. To fasten, insert the metal fittings into one another. Tighten by pulling on the loose end of the strap.
roll on one.
Belt lift the upper portion of the buckle. In the event that the seatbelt light is not on, suggest that you keep your seatbelt fastened in case of unexpected issues. Please take a few moments to now locate one of the several emergency exits on this aircraft. In some cases, your nearest exit may be behind you. In case of an emergency and you need to evacuate the aircraft, there is lighting on the floor that will guide you. In the event that you have a
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
In the unlikely event of a water landing, a life vest is located in a pouch under your seat or between the armrests.
Alright, waiting on engine to become available. And we'll roll on engine number 1. Alright, there we go. Goldex, what's up Goldex? Welcome aboard. Welcome to the stream, my friend. All y'all just coming in, make sure y'all drop a like for the stream. If y'all enjoying the content so far, consider subscribing to the channel. Definitely help us out. Roger that, Goldex. Alright, looking for engine to become available. And we'll continue. There we go. Alright, that can come back to normal. We'll go flaps 1. Get transponder on.
Flight attendants, please prepare for takeoff.
That's all good. We'll set auto brakes to max. Come up top. APU bleed can come off. APU can come off as well. That's fine. We'll set taxi lights on. Overhead looks good. And we'll go and commence a flight controls check. Full right. Neutral. Full left, neutral, full up, neutral, and full down, neutral. Let's get them rudders. Full right, neutral, and full left, neutral. Flight controls are free and clear. Alright, we'll arm the spoilers as well. That's good. And we'll get the cabin and takeoff config test as we get to the edge of the runway. Alright. Let's make us a little call right quick. Let's pull up my charts.
Cabin is ready for takeoff.
Okay, so Juliet Hotel is what we want. And Queen Aaliyah traffic, Jordanian 131 will be taxiing to runway 26 right via Juliet Hotel from the North Apron. Queen Aaliyah traffic. Alright. Brakes can come off. Let's get our seats slid up. Get ready for departure. Give her a little wee bit of throttle. Get that on so it doesn't give us a takeoff config warning. Brake test. Not sure what Green's call sign is. I have to look on the map. Yo, Aviation Geek, welcome, welcome. Just in time for departure, my friend.
Air Europa, Europa 1877 Heavy.
Ooh, we flying heavies. Roger that, roger that. What you in?
A330.
Nice. All right, clear left. Alright boys, we are on our way. Try and get the lights. Huh? All right. Yeah, green light ain't messing around, bro. I almost flew the 330, but Air Jordanian didn't have one, so that's the only reason I stuck with the Neo tonight. .330's coming up soon though on the channel.
Key.
You get it? Alright. Yeah. Let me know y'all if y'all hear any wind sound in my mic. I got the little fan blowing on me. Alright, so we're just about to the end here. Should be good to get up out of here. Let's go ahead and notify the cabin now. And we'll do takeoff config test as well. All green, no blue, so we're good. Yo, what up, Jay? What's going on, my man? Welcome aboard. Guys, I have to let y'all know, too. Sometimes, man, people come in and be saying stuff, and I never see it. Like, it doesn't pop up. It's like YouTube is weird with that. I won't see the comment until I go back and, like, watch bits and pieces in my stream. I'm like, I remember exactly what part we're at. Remember exactly what we were doing. But I remember also not ever seeing that comment. So I gotta apologize for that. That's not me, that's YouTube.
Queen and Leah traffic, this is Europa 1877 Heavy pushing back from the stand. We'll be taxiing via North Apron via Juliet Hotel for departure on runway 26 right. Queen and Leah traffic.
And Queen Aaliyah traffic, Jordanian 131, we're lining up on 26 right for departure on the Moab 6 Delta to the northwest. Queen Aaliyah traffic. I'll be forgetting what I'm about to say. I mean, forgetting the daggone airport name. Alright, lights can come on, wing lights. Let's get strobes on. Go ahead. Overhead is fine. That's all good. Alright, so we are ready to go. Final approach is clear. And down the runway is clear as well. Alright boys, we ready to go. We'll keep it rolling. Spool them up. We'll get you your takeoff camera. And man flex. SRS green. Airspeed is alive. Knots, neutralize that pressure. Comes V1 and rotate. Right on up to the flight director's positive rate. Gear can come up.
Nice climb out, man. Nice climb out.
Thank you, bro. Up into the soup, to the dust, and climb thrust is set. Alright, follow those flight directors on down. Acceleration altitude here. we got looks like a restriction here. Let's see what this is. Plus 4,000, which we are. 210, which we are. Below. Alright, flaps up. Here's the brake out there. And now that we out of the soup, let's check and see. Alright, so the color filter looks decent. Still hand flying her. Come through 6,600 feet. Remember, we do have a few restrictions on our departure here, so we'll try to abide by those. Through 9,000. And Queen Aaliyah traffic, Jordanian 131 is clear, runway 26 right, departing to the northwest. Final call, Queen Aaliyah. That was late, but at least we got it in. Alright, there's 10K. We will hand it over to the autopilot. And let's handle our housekeeping duties here. Landing lights can come off, taxi lights, wing lights as well as runway turnoffs. So we're good there. Right turn coming up. Let's pull up our departure chart here. So we got this right turn, max 210, that's fine, and then we got to be above 12,000, max 210 for the next restriction, and then we'll be out of the SID. We'll get this out of your way. Oof, hold on, what happened? Hold on, let's oh, my cursor was still over here, my bad, y'all. My cursor was where it shouldn't have been. Thought y'all was going to meet y'all maker over there. Alright. En route now, direct to Moab. Or Moab. I like Moab better. Mother of all bombs. And so we'll actually bug ourselves up, right? Because once we get clear of Moab, we can go ahead and continue our climb. Cruising at 380, so we'll put that in the MCP. Spawn Simon says, Leo, you making me want to load up and do 320 Neo flight somewhere. Hey, do it, bro. Hey, this is your idea. We're going to Rome, so whatever you do, you have me on the other screen because you cannot miss the arrival into Rome. What's up, Shadow? He did say Rome. He did say Rome before you ever even came in the stream yesterday. Because I was like, probably gonna load up this weekend and just continue west. And he was like, yeah, just go to Rome. I don't think you was in there yet. Stellar, no, we're going to no. Yes, we're going to
Queen Leah traffic, this is Europa 1877 Heavy. Is taking runway 26 right for departure on the Moab. Moab, Charlie departure. Queen Leah.
yeah, we're going to LIRF. That's correct. Stellar, welcome aboard. There's a continuous incline. No, that's just climb thrust. We'll go manage now. And we forgot to start the clock. We'll start it now at our climb. And we'll swap over to Boom Boom Comms. Alright boys, we are well on our way now. Shadow says I'm always lurking. That should be the name of his channel, Pillow Talk with Green. Somebody said I got Pillow Talk voice, bro. Dang son, that's tough. Do I really? I never thought myself as Captain Will said he's got Pillow Talk. Are you talking about me or are you talking about Greenlight? Make sure you have live chat clicked and not top chat. Oh, that's why. Okay. I had top chat. My bad. Whoever's been trying to send messages. Dang, how didn't I figure that out before? Been just missing people, man. Alright, 13,000 was transition. We missed that a little bit. Oh, okay. Green do got a radio voice. Especially when you get him on the subject. Like, man, that mama. Y'all stupid. Let's jump outside, see what's going on. Oh, we got some ground textures coming out of the sand. Aviation Geek says I have a face for radio. That's even better. Yeah, y'all ain't right, man. Y'all ain't right at all. So our next leg over to Rome, the airline we're flying is I think Egan or something like that. Egan, which they're actually a Star Alliance partner. However, I couldn't find an operable flight on United Virtual Airlines to do it, so that's just going to be a free flight for us. But we sticking with the One World on the first leg. Agent. Agent? that's what I think. Agent. Asian? Sounds like I'm saying Asian.
Boom, 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 mic check.
Man, we been over here, bro, acting up. Where you been?
Well, you know, I had to get this big mama off the ground with these high heels on, man. So, you know, I'll be right there. But like I said, call 1-800-EXPLAIN, explain if you're not feeling Microsoft. Just like.
You stupid. Agent. Flying ASL with you to Rome. Roger that, Stellar. So I think next stream we'll end up somewhere maybe in Spain. I don't know that we'll take off out of Italy, but we'll end up somewhere in Spain. Or maybe we will. Maybe we'll leave Italy and go over to maybe Barcelona or Madrid. And work our way on up through France and all of that good stuff. Funny, looking on Valance, I got a lot of buddies flying over here tonight. East coast of United States, VATSIM is lit up over there. I didn't expect to have no coverage over here at this time. I think it's, what, I don't know what time it is over here, but it ain't our time. Alright boys, let's get some tunes. We'll stick with a little bit of Middle Eastern for the moment. And y'all know I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna go warm me up something to eat. I think I'm gonna fix the rest of them turkey burgers. Cargo Ops currently editing and making a delivery for it. Nice. That's what she told Green. He had to get off the ground first. Green coming out with Big Bertha tonight. Alright, ride's been pretty smooth thus far, so we can go ahead and let's ding them off in the back. Be mostly over the Mediterranean Sea here for a little bit. Ain't no way, y'all. Ain't no way in hell. Hey, look at this. Hold on, let me pull it up over here. See if I can pull it up over here right quick. Hey, look at this. They say this is the future of economy class seating. Ain't no way in hell I'll be sitting underneath somebody's butt like that, yo. And that little flap they got on the back of it ain't gonna stop fart whiz from...
Especially when they blast off on your face.
Man. Ain't no way, bro. Like, I like it for leg room, but man, yeah, I don't know. That's what I'm saying. Farts in your face all day.
Yeah, so I guess that means when you got to brace, you got to put your face in somebody's ass, huh?
Yeah, nah, dog. I would probably never fly if it goes like that. I would, I'd be saving up for first class or business class.
Well, you know, like they say, somebody got to be on top.
Yeah, either that or get that early bird check-in and I ride up there, but yeah, I definitely ain't riding down bottom. I mean, it's a nice concept, but I mean, I would have to think that multiple people are thinking like me in the sense that they wouldn't want to do it either.
Paying $38,000.
Hey, my bad. I think I stepped on you. What'd you say?
Oh, it sound like Bill Gates got me, huh?
Right.
No, I said, I know everybody likes Microsoft, and there ain't nothing wrong with that. But if you do like this X-Plane, man, get that auto ortho, man. This thing is looking real lovely and beautiful at flight level 380.
I got it, but you see, it burned me off. Thing kept crashing the other night. You know, I ain't touched it since then. I'm gonna go back in there though. I don't know when, but I'm gonna go back in there and try to do like you said and remove those other. Well, I already removed them. I just haven't booted it up to let it regenerate the stuff yet since the update.
Yeah, I actually got in contact with the developer too, man. So we'll talk offline on Discord, man. But I think once you do that and then do that 4.4, just drop it in there and let it do its thing. Haven't had any problems. The only one I've had a problem with is the flight factor 320 because at JFK, and they always talk about just reinstalling something.
Right. Well, I already dropped 4.4, and remember, the only thing, and I deleted the lines of text in the any file that you had me delete, but I just haven't rebooted the sim to let it rebuild all of that stuff. So I already got 4.4, so we're good there.
Oh, okay, you shouldn't have no problems here because the developer, I sent him a screenshot of the of what the code was doing. He said everything was good. So, like I said, I think you'll be all right once you just restart.
Yeah, roger that. Oof. Shoot, he talking about he look gorgeous up here at 3.8. It's gorgeous back here too. I just thought about it. I'm like, damn, how the hell he get up to 3.8 already? He's in the fat girl. He got it. Fat girl got it. Fat girl got it. Stella says I can't get auto ortho to look good. I'm getting these patches of high resolution while the rest looks like a mobile flight
Yo,
sim.
big up Dre,
Version of ortho. Yeah, I mean, I had it like when I did do it flight, man, it looked freaking immaculate. I think it just comes down to maybe your internet connection. Yo, big up. What up, homie? Load up in Athens, Greece, bro. Fly with us to Rome. Big ups to yous. Drew says, look like workflow from president to the lower people, right? So I'm getting my PPL so I can avoid ass cheeks. Right? Man, I don't know who said it last night, but this Royal Jordanian livery here is low-key fire, man. Like, it looks good.
Man, you ain't been knowing about King Fahad, man, delivery? Man, it's always been the truth.
Nah, bro, you know, I've been sticking to the States just for, you know, I guess just comfortability, but man, over here, you know, it's, yeah, they got some good stuff over here. Business has been crazy
man,
lately,
it's time
bro.
to get you out of international jail, man.
Hey, well, this is night number 2. Well, we had the Japan stream, but Japan is like, I guess that can be closely considered as like us, but yeah, we on night number 2 of international. Hope y'all got y'all passports. And Green, you flying yourself, so you responsible for you and everybody in your pressurized vessel.
Yeah, I know. I'm always the captain.
Yeah, cause I know you. I let you land with me on board here, man. We getting locked up in Greece.
Shit, locked up for what?
Cause they don't know what you saying.
Oh, they gonna know my body language. Come here, girl.
See? See?
Got 25 US.
Got to do that conversion.
Alright, well, we got 35 euro.
You know it, Dre. How much does the A330 hold? Probably like 200 and 300 something of them. You damn sure got enough of them.
But you know, I'm gonna keep a couple of these seats back here, make it for the rump shakers.
You don't even need to do that, bro. The seats is for non-paying customers. Just go ahead down through the little hatch, down into the cargo hold. Got several poles down there, a couple couches, a little open bar.
Well, you know, that's beyond business fare right there.
You stupid. Roger that, Dre, man. We know. We already here, bro. Life comes first. Got to get that in square, and everything else will fall in place. Like my man Lil Wayne said, let it all work out.
Nah, Aviation Geek, the devil is a lie. I ain't coming back with that.
Green gonna get something, some Don can't wash off. Hey, low key, I think Aviation Geek is wrong on that one, because Don washes everything off.
No, this 125-degree heat will burn everything off.
Either that or the heat she give you. Captain Will says, I swear Leo got my work schedule somewhere. I do, bro. It's posted right on the side of my monitor. Like, all right, Captain Will is working tonight. All right, let's pop up a stream for my man. Dre, you stupid. quiet as kept. You right though.
Yo, Captain Will, tell one of them old pretty young girls to call at the 1-800-X-Plane. I'll pick up the phone.
I was a wild boy, I'm telling you. I know you ain't, bro. But in this case, you are. you are.
Hey, Drake, we I'm gonna put some Dawn all over his body.
Oh, look, guys, finally, we got contrails. We didn't have none all evening last night on stream. And we just now getting them at 380. It must be that hot over here. I was for the streets, bro. I was for the streets. My bad. I was just like talking. Dre Shadow did not call me today, no. He was in chat a little while ago. Oh, and I said Captain Will said Mr. Chocolate City over there. I said I don't live in DC, bro. I don't claim DC. I was born there, but I'll say DMV before I say DC. But you would only know that if you from the area what DMV stands for, or been here before, one of the two. My huge meal tonight, I feel like my 600-pound life. You were born in Mexico. That fool always got something to say. Always. Correct, Captain Will. Which ain't all of Maryland and it ain't all of Virginia. That's the thing about it here. I'll give y'all a little tutorial right quick. Let's turn off this ATC stuff. So we'll pull up. God damn it. We'll pull up Volanta right quick, right? Alright, so you got Washington, D.C. right here in the box, right? That's obviously the D. Now, Maryland, those of you that's familiar with DCA, across the river on this side is Maryland until you cross the Wilson Bridge here. Then you're in D.C. But here's a caveat. The river is still considered Maryland, even in D.C., right? On this side of the river, it's considered Virginia, all the way up here. And then on this side of the river, it's considered Maryland. So if you zoom out a little bit, the DMV is really only maybe from Fredericksburg down here, half of the Chesapeake Bay, like this. It's like the approach circle. Only it doesn't cover Baltimore. Like DMV is not, you're not from the DMV if you live in Baltimore. So like it comes kind of short of Baltimore. Like Laurel, where Rock City is at, that's like the farthest north it goes. Like Laurel here is like the farthest north it goes as far as the DMV. Come out all the way to like Dulles, that's still considered DMV. And then you get to like Gainesville, Virginia, that's all like just considered Northern Virginia. And come around to like maybe Quantico is maybe as far as south, or Stafford or Fredericksburg is as far south as it goes. That's the DMV, bro. It's not all of Virginia, it's not all of Maryland, it's not all of DC. Well, it is all of DC, but not all of Maryland, all of Virginia. So you out of towners, when you come, don't just think you coming up here talking about we going to the DMV. What part of Virginia are you going to, sir? Or what part of Maryland? Are you going to Baltimore? Because if so, you ain't going to the DMV. Show us the light. Dre, you spent some time here, so you know. Nah, it ain't no offense, Captain Will. Now, I mean, when you're out of town though, the easiest thing is just, I live so close to the DC line though that I could technically say DC. So I use it interchangeably. Sometimes I say DC, sometimes I say Maryland, which technically I'll be right in both cases since I was actually born in DC. But if somebody says, where you live? Well, I live in Maryland. Or as we say Maryland, it's Maryland, M-U-R, instead of Maryland. Yeah, Virginia is a state for green light. You stupid aviation geek. Stupid but right. One of them southern cockpit lizards there.
Shit, speak for yourself. Aviation geek, I'm starting to wonder about you and these lizards, man. You got some kind of fetish for some rope?
Yeah, my man said he got a fetish. Let's check our progress here. .402 till top of drop. I think this is the longer of the two legs, so we'll be at cruise a little bit. Let's see, what did it say for our They're not letting me drag my thing out. 225, alright. There go green right behind us. He probably gonna pass us up. What you making across the ground, Green? Or what's your Mach number?
I'm at .82, but I got a 69 quarter in headwind.
Yeah, we got a 51, 49.50. And no wonder we going so damn slow. Let's push it up a little bit, boys. What you cruising at?
380 and my ground speed is 457.
Okay, we just pushed up to .81. I didn't realize we was going so damn slow. So I'll advise your ground speed once we get there.
I know we're ways out, but I'm planning for runway 30 right, Zulu.
See what we got. Okay, yeah, we got 30 right as well, and I'll take a look at the approach here momentarily. Roger that, Drake. Roger that, broski. Got kicked out of the same bar within 30 minutes one time. I've never been kicked out of a bar. Gotten into a few fights outside of the bar.
Oh, yo, Leo, real quick, man. I picked up the Viper Jet, the DA-50, and the MD-11 finally.
Oh, look at that. That's pretty cool. You said the MD-11 and whatever. What else?
The Viper Jet and the Diamond 50.
Nice, you're gonna like that MD-11, bro. Was a bit of a language barrier. Ain't that how they all start? That's usually the case.
Hey, Drew, I know one thing for sure. When you tell somebody you're going to bust their ass, they understand that in any language.
Right? We should be coming up to some terrain here shortly. Something to look at. Bat Sim is on one tonight, boys. Drew, you stupid. It was a bit of a language barrier.
En español, I'm a pasar el culo.
I'm American and people still have language barrier problem with me in Tennessee. I guess I'm too redneck. I like to hear what you sound like, Aviation Geek. I don't know who's gonna be worse, you or my boy Spawn and Salmon, cause he got a draw with him too. Grab a drink. y'all. I'm gonna throw these turkey burgers in the broiler right quick. Alright, boys. Had to throw me some turkey burgers on. Them Jones was banging last night. Had to go back to them. Aviation Geek says my voice is like it's like a toilet. It works when I want, and when I want to, and doesn't work when I need it. Typical Tennessee voice box. When your parents are from any of these states, you might have a bit of country accent. That's true. Leo, take a couple screenshots of this flight, post them in the Discord so I can use them for my desktop. Alright, bro. Got you. I lost my damn contrails. What happened to my contrails? Did it get hot again? It's a nice shot there. Sometimes I get asked to repeat what I said. I don't like this side as much as I like facing the sun. Sound like a kangaroo. Tuesday morning with a fever, 103 Wednesday. Went plane spotting, bam, fever was gone instantly. You had insta-COVID, bro. That's what you had, Aviation Geek. You had insta-COVID, bro. So what I normally do, because I'm on the ultra wide, is I take my screenshots and crop them out if I'm going to use them for thumbnails and stuff. Greaseman Stellar. That's a nice shot there. I like the bleared out mountain range. Nice one there as well. Rocking the old, what's that, Canyon Blue? There you go, whoever wanted some screenshots. They're in the Flight Sim Flicks channel. You talking about for thumbnails, or you talking about just edit? Like, because if you're talking about just cropping them like I just did, that's just whatever is provided by Windows. It's hold on, I'll tell you right now. And what is this program? Photos or something? Hold on, let me see. Yeah, I think it's just the basic Microsoft thing, the photos, pictures, and movies and photos app that comes with your system.
Back with your turkey sandwich.
Sent you a DM in Discord, okay.
Big Zach getting in the...
Is it showable, Aviation Geek? Is this something you want me to show? Is this dude gonna flip out of this thing? I hope he does. Man, me and my girl had 2 kayaks, man. Used them like hell to go fishing. Ended up selling them things a couple years ago. That was some of the best damn fun I had. With my clothes on anyways. Oh, if that's you, yeah, you ain't falling. Look at Aviation Geek. Getting in the kayak. I had my thing hooked up too, boy. Had a fish finder on there, frickin' rod holders. That's pretty cool, bro. What kind of kayak is that?
And everything. I didn't see any lightning, did you? Did good. Look up at me. Smile. Don't see that tobacco in your mouth. All right.
Yo, mic check, mic check.
5x5, help me.
Alright.
Oh, we got some terrain coming, boys. We see land. We see land. The island of Rhodes off the nose there. Full-blown ostrich. You stupid, bro. Full-blown freaking ostrich. passing traffic. Pelican. Alright, let me flip these burgers. Alright, boys. Top of drop coming in just outside of 120 nautical miles.
Alright, I'm 150 from top of drop.
Roger that, we 132.
Roger that.
Alright, let's, we've got our... less information here. So you said you're doing the Yankee, the ILS 3 right Yankee, right? Because that's what I've got.
No, I have Zulu.
Okay, and that what's your initial your transition into the approach?
Kilo Echo Alpha VOR is going to be the initial approach fix for the arrival. I mean, that's going to be on the arrival and then the initial approach fix for the approach.
Okay, I have the same thing for the Yankee one. What's the difference between the Yankee and the Zulu?
So you have to take a look at the chart.
Yeah, I'm going to put mine on screen right now. Alright, so he's shooting a Zulu, we're shooting a Yankee. Kilo Echo Alpha is his transition, which is the same as mine's, into the runway here. Let's take a look at 4,000. Once it's at 3,200 intercept. $471. Deep fried turkey, bro. I can go for some of that right now. Or a smoked turkey. But deep fried would be the better way to go. So yeah, we look fairly similar. Let's see here. Let's do this. Let's pull up the charts. Let's go approach. We said 3 right. Zulu. Okay, so yeah, it's about the same. It looks about the same, honestly. I'm looking at the Zulu chart now.
No, the procedure for missed approach is different.
Ah, okay, I see what you're saying. Roger that. Okay, so my mist has us looping back to the SPA VOR, then outbound to Athens VOR and holding at Agena.
Right, so if you were to do the Zulu approach, then you would go out to Kilo Echo Alpha VOR and then hold from there, which is the initial approach fix for the Zulu.
Yeah, roger. Alright, so that's good. Either approach is fine. Let's get some weather information. Got MEDAR, what's LGAV?
Aviation Geek, I ain't gonna lie, deep fried turkey does sound good. Man, nice turkey sandwich right now. Ooh, heaven's the perfect joy. That thing'll be bustin'.
Right? Bussin'. We're just about to start descent now into Athens, Greece, and we have another leg going up to Rome, Italy after this. I get the sneaking suspicion, Green, this is going to be a beautiful approach.
There ain't going to be no sneaking. This shit is going to be a nice approach. Yeah, I'm with you. Maybe we can go ahead and jump on from Rome and go all the way to Anchorage.
Yeah, as soon as I get the cruise, I'm going to bed. That's how that's going to work. Going to get a turkey sandwich and chips and a Slurpee from 7-Eleven. I'll be back in a few. Roger that, D-Champ. We'll be here.
Quiet as kept. I am feeling kind of long haulish right now.
Hey, we just talked about it last night, about doing one maybe this weekend, one of them late night joints like me and Shadow did a couple months ago.
Yeah, I need to bring out my 747-800 and stretch your legs out there.
Yeah.
Damn, not the Slurpee from 7-Eleven.
Yeah, he hit the nail on the head with the Slurpee. I can go for one. Shit. I could have used one of them damn things when we was down Houston. Thicker than a bowl of oatmeal, right? I tell you what's thicker than that. That daggone A380. Speaking of fly-by-wire, I wish they hurry up and release it. Because I'll definitely do a long haul in that damn thing.
Oh, well, boys, there may be one coming to 1-800 X-Plane.
I thought there was one already in development for X-Plane.
You said what again, Leo?
Don't they already have one in development for X-Plane as well?
No, Gliding Kiwi said that it was either going to be a 380, another 340, or 330. Well, something is going to be done either this year or the beginning of next year, but then right now they're going to be focusing on the collaboration with Flight Factor for the A350 version 2.
Yeah, roger that. I got the Beluga over in X-Plane, Drew. I flew it a couple times. It's not bad. Alright, just about 40 out. 45 or so. 50. Yeah, 51 out from top of drop.
Come on, Drew Stone, we need the weather, baby. Come on and give us some of that weather.
My sister must be related to the A380 because every time I see her, she just keeps looking bigger. Bro. Oh my God, bro. You something else, dude. Good thing she ain't on here. That would have caused some sibling rivalries there. What's even worse is I know you probably lied to her and be like, yeah, you ain't that big, honey. Stellar says he's loaded up in Athens, sitting on the ground.
Man, you better quit lying to the girl. Cupcake got a brand new Twinkie. It's a bad so-and-so.
Alright. Stella's on the ground waiting on us. Cool. We're gonna get flight control replay up and ready so we don't forget.
No, I said, Drew, if you get a chance, but we need that weather, man. We need that weather.
I already got it. We've got 340 at 3 knots, Kavik. Temperatures 26, dew points 13. QNH is 1011.
Roger that. Appreciate you, Drew. Appreciate you.
All right, big dog. We 32 out. What you looking like?
Let's see. 45 out.
Okay, I'll try to keep the speed up on the descent and on the approach. I know you gonna be going a little faster.
No, we got plenty of space, man. Just gonna take your time, man. Do what you do.
Open that thing up. Hold on, y'all.
Oh, you like that, Captain, with that 1-800 X-Plane? That's gonna be the calling line, baby.
couple more minutes on my turkey burgers. They were frozen, so that's why I keep going in there checking on them bad boys. Put them on low in the broiler. Alright. Looking good thus far. 1-800-X-Plane. That's his number. That's his hotline. I wanted to call that damn thing the other day, boy. I tell y'all the story. I was up and ready, y'all, to do some X-Plane content. Was doing some little testing
you know, like
flights.
I always say, man, if you ain't feeling Microsoft, call 1-800-X-Plane, man. Show your love. Show your love.
Got my SimHaven installed. Green was helping me with that. Helped me get the auto ortho and stuff installed. And man, loaded up. That junk was looking nice. It was looking good. Got up, did a flight. I was doing a flight from SDF Louisville to Baltimore. And 2 hours in, that joint crashed. I was like, man. So load back up. Did it again. Took off. 2 hours in, crashed. Same place. So I'm thinking that it was something to do with the auto ortho or something. But it legit pissed me off, and so I was like, I had called Green, and he ain't pick up. I texted him, was like, yeah, this is the SHIT I'm talking about, bro. And I was like, man, I'm done with this junk for the next little bit. I was pissed. I do not like when my sim crashes, man. Knock on wood. It's irritating. Because you want your stuff, man. You pay money for this stuff, and you want it to just work. You don't want to have to be doing a whole bunch of stuff and all of that, even though we're willing to do that type of stuff to make it look better. You know what I'm saying? All right, let's go ahead and initiate managed descent here. All right, brother, man, we in it. Top of drop.
All right, we're gonna switch over to Unicom.
Hey, firm. You talking about switching over? I've been on Unicom, bro. I've been monitoring. Oh, you got to change that mic button.
From the flight deck, ladies and gentlemen, as you may have noticed, we have begun our initial descent down to our destination. Now would be a good time to wrap up any business you need to take care of as we prepare for approach. If you are up, once you return to your seat, we ask that you remain seated until the
Oh, Zato Flies is rocking with us. Trip 7200 Alitalia. We'll take it, bro. We got +2 on the next leg, bro. Zato and Stellar's gonna tag along. One 1-800-X-Plane waiting music will be pull out, terrain, don't sink, right? That's funny. Pull up. Pull up or pull out, he said. No, pull out. That's gonna be my notification to my girl when it comes sexy time. Pull out, don't sink. Don't sink. Roger that, aviation geek. Man, I might be able to get I might be able to get to one of them burgers before we land. Obstacle ahead. Terrain. That's funny. That's funny. It's a cab service in Tucson. Oh. Hey, bro, did you see that comment Aviation Geek just made? 1-800-X-Plane is a cab service in Tucson, bro. I don't know if he's in range to hit that on Unicog.
Damn, I ain't never heard that one. I'm about to get him a call for real.
Oh man, my man just, my man, the things people do. Who would have thought? Right there in green light state. Hey, we're gonna have to talk.
That's funny right there.
We're gonna have to talk to Austin about getting that the hotline number changed. I don't believe you, bro. I'm about to do it right now.
Yeah, we definitely have to do that.
I'm about to do it right now, bro. I'm doing it right now. 1-800-975-2637.
Hey, when you call, ask to see if Austin is there. Say, is Austin there right now?
What's up with my damn phone? Hold on. Maybe it's their line.
Calling Desert Kia of Tucson. Thank you for calling. For quality of service, this call may be recorded. Calling Desert Kia of Tucson. Thank you for calling. For quality of service, this call may be recorded.
That's the number, y'all. No way. No way, y'all. No way. That's funny. That is hilarious. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. Oh man.
Hey man, that's the funniest shit I've ever heard.
Bro, I'm telling you, right? Let me get my burgers out before they burn. Oh. That is hilarious. That is
Yo,
hilarious.
Aviation Geek, man, I gotta say that was good. That was the most clever thing he did. That was the funniest shit in the world, bro.
Yeah, that one was up there. That was hilarious. Alright, so it says transition level by ATC, so we'll use whatever we want. In this case, we'll use 18,000 or 17, whatever.
You used 100,000.
No, we didn't already switched over now. He said nobody else dialed it, so it's itty bitty shitty committee, aka my brain said dial it. That was hilarious, yo.
Well, you got one thing for sure, you ain't gotta worry about getting stranded. All you gotta do is call 1-800-XPLANE. You there, you gonna get a ride.
Oh, yo, who would have known 1-800-XPLANE is a cab service in Tucson? Yo, what up, Fires? Welcome aboard, bro. That's freaking hilarious, man. Alright, 4,000 plus. That's gonna be good. Go back that speed off to 280 for the moment. Put a little brakes out, keep that nose down. Let's look at our chart here and see where we're going to be exiting at. We'll be exiting stage left. And we'll take one of those stands there, that's fine. Alright, let's get landing lights on. Runway turn offs and wing lights can come on as well. Below 10,000 boom boom room is shut down for the moment. And Athens traffic, Jordanian 131, we're right base for the ILS 3 right approach, Athens. I guess that's a good call for the airport. I can't pronounce that crap. We're just gonna use Athens. There's nobody here or in the area anyway, so. What we'll do, we'll go ahead and the approach mode on, 25 out, and And we'll let the airplane follow the profile on around. Oh snap, we at 280 knots? Yeah, we need to slow that bad boy down. You know what I mean? Let's get 220 dialed in here. We'll brakes out. That got through the cracks, slipped on us. Should go live on YouTube and prank call that number. Captain Will says your streams low-key be epic sometime. I'm trying to tell you, bro. The more people we get in here, though, it's only gonna get more epicer. If that's even a word, I made it up. If it's not. So fire is green light, and the boys is talking about, you have any problems, call 1-800-X-Plane. So Aviation Geek thought it'd be a funny idea to actually call the number 1-800-X-Plane, which is up there in chat. And turns out it's a daggum cab company in Tucson. 1-800-X-Plane is a cab company in Tucson, Arizona. And we freaking we dialed it up ourselves here in chat. I mean on stream. And I concur that it is a daggum cab company in Tucson. Alright, so speed is coming on back. We'll do auto brakes low. Shouldn't need much more. Picking up the glide. Approach mode is active, so we should be getting capture of the loc and glide when appropriate. Aviation Geek would ring the number. Yep, that's him. Alright, and we'll get ready. Let me double check my camera here. Let's make sure that this is good. Alright, so that's good. We'll get that on for you now. Like I said, I hope we don't have a smasher, but if we do, some more funny shit to pop up for y'all. You stupid Aviation Geek. No, I am not recording. Let's start it now. Athens approach. Yes, we know the brake is still out. We actually forgot the brake was still out, but the brake is in now. We are recording, so that's good. Here comes the loc. See, what are we? 15 out. And Athens traffic, Jordanian 131 is on a 15.5 mile final for the ILS 03 right, Athens.
Athens traffic, this is Zero 1877, just crossed Kilo Echo Alpha VOR at 10,700, descending on the Barracks 3. We'll be inbound for a 03 right.
Alright, we'll go ahead and drop flaps 1. And glide is coming down, gear can come down.
Flight attendants, please prepare for landing.
Runway is in sight out there. .131 is what we're looking for. Alright boys, we are configured. Flaps 2, spoilers arm, auto brake set low. Plenty of exits to exit upon. 8 miles out. Oof, look at the coastline, boys. Look at the coastline. Alright, we'll bring it on back to final first speed. 131. And we'll go full flaps. Oof, boys, this is pretty. This is pretty. It's a good idea. Alright, back up front. Last of the views for right now. We'll give the cabin check here. Uh, 1-800-X-Plane, 8 miles out, 8 miles in. Alright, let's get ready to take over here in a moment.
1,000.
Cross checked.
$1,000.
Cross check again. I have the airplane. Glide's good, Loc is good. Now, somebody said, leave the throttle in. I'm gonna try to leave it in this time and see what happens. I always pull it because Airbus likes to give me extra throttle in the flare. But I'm gonna leave it in until we get to retard.
$400.
2 red, 2 white.
300. 200. Minimum.
Landing.
Passenger traffic, this is Air Group 1877. Turn in final for the Alice runway 30 right.
100.
Excuse me, 03 right. Athens.
50. 40. 30, 20, retard. 5.
Off center line we was. It's all good, we got her down. Reversers are out. All right. We are down. Not a hard one, so we have to wait until another time to get the pop up. And we'll exit here at Delta 9. Ooh, okay. AI traffic.
Currently about 27 degrees Celsius. You can now use your mobile devices. Please remain seated until the air traffic comes to a complete stop and the seatbelt sign is turned off.
And Athens traffic, Jordanian 131 is clear. Runway 3 right at Delta 9, taxiing to the ramp, Athens. Let's clean up the aircraft. Flaps can come up. Spoilers are stowed. Landing lights can be turned off. Taxi lights can come on. Runway turnoffs can come off. Wing lights can come off as well as strobes. And we'll start the APU. And we'll get ready to wait until we get that flap open. Or actually we need to... Alright, flap is open and let's roll on the APU. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Athens, Greece. Let's see which way we need to go. We'll go straight in here and to the left. Alright, let's see if we can find a gate number to call up for. Let's see, airport briefing. Here we go, parking stands. Let's try Alpha 03. Call up GSX, we'll go Alpha. No, that's heavy. Let's do Alpha 7. And no follow me required.
Athens traffic, this is Europa 1877 Heavy on fully established Stylish runway 03 right, Athens.
Roger that, fires. Alright, so we selected 03, so we should... Why is my daggone thing glitching like that? Should see our ground crew. There is our plane there at the gate. Remember that gate. We'll select that gate because that's our next flight. It's already here. Alright, we're looking for our marshaller here. We said 07. It's down by the control tower here. Got green light out there. We'll try to catch him coming in. Hold on, y'all. Let's jump out for a second. I don't see which one of these down. There we go. That's us right there. Alright, so we need to make the second right. Get this out of your way. Hold on, wait, is it? Yeah, it's this one right here, alright. So these taxiways are separated, so we gotta kind of make a U-turn. Make a U-turn here.
Athens traffic at Europa 1877 is on a 10-mile final on this runway 3003 right, Athens.
the hell is my damn parking lines at? Okay. Guess we just gotta line up with you. And we crooked. We crooked as hell. We trying to get this thing in here. Alright, we just gonna stop her here. That's good enough. We ain't had no lines. Alright, park brakes on. And we can go APU bleed and let's shut them down. Operate jetways. Beacon can come off. Let's jump out and try to catch green while we shut everything else down.
This is Air Europa 1877. Short front, ILS runway 03 right. Athens.
We're gonna get right here on these touchdown markers because that's what we know green is gonna put her down at. And let's adjust our camera speed here so that we can get the full effect. Hey, there we go. Alright, green light is out there.
Yeah, I know some of y'all haters out there. Don't be no hater.
Oh no, I'm giving you your props, bro. We right on the touchdown markers because that's where you gonna set her down at.
Nah, I wasn't talking about you.
Let's get some tunes. And while we wait, let's
I would like the Emperor. I can feel the heat out there.
file the PIREP. You stupid. Alright. Flight is filed there. Complete the flight on Volanta. Ooh, butters, baby. Look at what we got. Negative 79, at least on Volanta. So we'll get that out of the way. Let's stop the recording. And let's deboard. Deboard passengers. Here comes green. Looking good, looking good. Oof. Sexiness for the win. Right on the markers. Right on the markers. What'd I tell you? What'd I tell you? Oof, even though he's a 7.8. What'd I tell you? Right on the markers. That's what I'm talking about, bro. Nice landing. Very nice landing.
Appreciate that, appreciate that. Athens traffic, this is Europa 277, clear of the active runway 03 right, taxiing to the ground. Appreciate that.
Alright, let's end the flight here. Negative 82 says Volanta. I will take it, even though our center line was off.
Next, 37, 320, what you doing?
We're standing in 320, just switching airlines.
Okay, roger that.
Going down, catch this connecting flight. Alright, cool. Yeah, I don't know, Zato. This is all being injected by FSLTL, so if it's putting it right, if it's putting it there, then I have no control over it. Gate that I'm parking doesn't matter because we're switching gates anyway. We're gonna probably, I don't know what gate. I'll let you know before we oh, here's another one of our flights here. This is the airline we're taking back, so we'll probably park right here or something. Alright, let's run a couple replays and then we'll get into the next leg. Alright, I'm gonna sign out right quick just to run a couple replays and then I'll log back in and plan up the next leg.
Roger, I gotta do the same thing anyway.
Okay, roger, roger. Alright, let's disconnect. Okay, so that was green light sound we was hearing. Alright, let's come up top. We like to get everything back on so it makes sense. And let's make sure, yeah, our door is open, so we'll close that bad boy. All right, boys, let's get a replay going, shall we? What did we name it? Athens Approach. All right, play. It's not possible when. Okay, we don't need any navigation radios. Oh, this is oh, let's silence this stuff. Get the airplane. Alright. Oh snap, why is my engines off? That's weird. Is this version not working with is it not, this version's not working with the replay system? But she's starting up, so we'll see. Got to have some spinny engines. You're not doing both at the same time? Yep, I guess we're good. Alright, let's rock this left window. We'll fast forward it a little bit. That was a nice approach. That was a beautiful approach. Get the traffic down there. We'll get a couples of these here replays. I'll give you that one right quick. Hey, y'all want a burger? let's take it back one more again right quick. Let's grab one from the front. Ooh, look at the shadow. That's dope. All right, let's take it back again. Man, that's a gorgeous shot there. Hold on, somebody said they wanted a background photo. That's a shot there for you, bro. We'll take that screenshot. We was a little off center line, but all right, we'll grab one more from the dash. I don't, not yet, Zato. You know how I'll use Volanta. I gotta wait till I finish the replays because Volanta will keep counting these as landing, so I close it down. See how I'm still trying to count it as a new flight?
$500.
Man, that's a nice shot there.
$400. $300.
Oh snap.
$200.
There's a damn IKEA right there. Ah, that's dope.
100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Okay, roger that, Captain. We'll do that on the next leg at 30. All right, boys, give me a quick intermission. I'm gonna back out to the menu and swap liveries. No need to reset the sim since we're staying in the same plane, really. But yeah, give us a couple seconds to load back in, and we'll be right back with you in a few short moments. Appreciate y'all for hanging out with me tonight. If y'all haven't noticed, I've been playing music inspired by the country. We switched from Middle East to Greek music. We're spawning at Alpha 13, by the way, for those that's flying along. The departure ICO code is Lima Golf Alpha Victor is our departure. Four? What you mean, Drew Stone? Did you mean food? You meant food? Yes, I'm indulging right now. Hey, I don't know if my plane bugged or what. I'm gonna restart the sim right quick. Give me a moment, y'all. I don't know if it's the plane or what. Well, actually, I'm gonna just restart the flight. I'm not gonna restart the whole sim. Somebody said text. Never fixed what? Oh, 4. I got you. I got you in 1 microsecond, bro. I did go ahead and restart the sim, so we're waiting on it to load back up. I think what it is, when you run the replay, if I don't stop it before trying to exit, it'll load me up in that kind of replay mode, and it kind of screws things up. So that's what we were dealing with. That Rolls Royce sound pack is the True Fires. All right, Fires, thank you for stopping by, bro. I'll catch you on the next one. For everyone else, we're loading back into the sim now. Alright. Almost there. Yeah, I've got so much crap in my community folder, it takes a minute to reboot the sim. It's like on X-Plane status as far as load time. Alright boys, we're back, signed in. So we're not gonna waste no time since we had to actually reboot. So we're here at stand Alpha 11. Was having problems with that stand there. Jetways wouldn't connect. Yes, Zato, I got the routing. Stand by. I shall get the routing for you here, brother. There you go, Zato. There's the routing. There's your flight information as well. All right, boys, let's jump inside and get everything situated here. We're already loaded with fuel. Passengers are boarding, and we'll start packs. At least I meant passengers are boarding with the plane. And we'll set them to expedite.
Is there any chance we could expedite the boarding?
We'll see what we can do. No promises.
Alright, cool. Alright, so let's come down. We'll go in it and we'll grab our flight information from SimBrief. So that's going to auto-populate that good stuff. We'll come back to the other stuff. We'll go get our departure put in here. We've got 9:45, I think, a.m. Let me double check that for you. Yeah, 9:52 now. Local. Alright, 3 right. We'll do a 3 right on the Core 1 Juliet. There we go. That is our departure. We'll clear out this discontinuity. And we'll come to Rome here, and we're planning 16 left. 16 left, 16 right. So we'll double check that. We'll select 16 left. We'll double check that en route in our Lat 3 Bravo. Lat 3 Alpha, here is Lat 3 Bravo. And via, let's take a look at that right quick, pull up our charts for this flight here. Did we say 16 right? No, 16 left. Okay, 16 left. Okay, that's perfect. Our arrival is going to bring us right in on it. Alright, cool. We'll do this transition here. Okay, we'll insert it. Alright, cool. No more discons. So we'll come back to init here. We'll go page Bravo. We'll get our payload information. We're looking at 133.3 on that for 333.0. So 133.3/33.0. Drop that in there. Block fuel is 17,000, so 17.0. Drop that in. Alright, that's all good. Come to our perf. We'll do flaps 1/ I like to do 0.5. That's fine. And we'll flex 55 again. Alright, V1 is 135, rotate is 136, and V2 is 140. That is all set. Alright boys, we're pretty much ready to push in 3 minutes once the IRS finish aligning. Let's go to our departure chart here. Okay, so we have a climbing right turn below 4,000. Out direct to core. So that's our only restriction. So we'll dial in 4,000 initially here. Alright, that's good. We'll grab the weather. Alright, 10, 12. Alright, that's set. Alright, we're just waiting on the alignment and we'll be ready to push. We'll push out nose left. Yeah, nose left, short taxi. And we'll be out of here momentarily. Let's see, HD's in the house. What's going on, bro? Welcome, welcome. 22.8, and let's jump over and make sure that we're on boom boom comms for backup. So we want 23.45. We'll pop that over. We'll turn that mic off. And we'll jump back over here and get our volumes up. There's the IRS aligned. And we'll squawk 2,000. All traffic. Alright boys, we're ready to push. What runway? We're taking 3 right for departure and 16 left on arrival. Can I stop? Yeah. I guess. Y'all not liking Greek music? Man, say you can stop the music now. Alright. Sitting at the end at the ER now, waiting. Yeah, damn, what happened? You're at the you're at the ER now, bro? Like you was just eating spam or something, bro. At least I thought you was chilling at the house. I hope all is well. Alright, let's go doors and let's bring up the APU after we get the fuel pumps on. And we're looking for flap open down here and then we'll start. Come on. Come on, little APU door thingy. There you go. Alright, rolling on the APU.
the aisle and sit down.
Alright, boys, APU should be available. It is. We'll go bleeds on.
If you are seated in an emergency
And we'll disconnect ground power.
the exit scene responsibilities,
Get the ground unit out of here. And we'll get GSX to remove the jetways.
If you are not able or prefer not to perform these actions, please let a flight attendant
Come up top. We'll get beacon light on, and once
Flight
GSX
attendants, arm doors, and cross-check.
Tablets and any other larger electronic devices are stowed once we depart from the gate. Thank you and welcome aboard.
Alright. Jet bridge is gone. We'll prepare for pushback and departure.
Once again, we'd like to welcome you on board. Your safety is our top priority, so we appreciate a few minutes of your attention while we demonstrate the safety features of this aircraft. You can follow along with the safety information card if you need that.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Insert the flat metal edges of the buckle and pull on the straps and tight to release just like the top flap of the buckle. Please keep your seatbelt back and low and tight across your lap with the seatbelt sign is off and have it visible to the crew at all times.
Damn, Aviation Geek, I hope you're okay, bro.
Your life vest is in a pouch under your seat. If instructed by the crew, tear open the pouch, put the vest and pull it over your head. Wrap the strap around your waist.
Departure checks completed. Bypass been inserted.
Firmly on the red dash, while blowing into the tubes on both sides. A locator light on the shoulder will turn on automatically in weather, and remember never please rest inside the aircraft. This Airbus A320 is an emergency exit.
Alright, let's Alpha 10, Alpha 11.
All exits are clearly marked to the side overhead. If necessary, floor level lighting will illuminate.
And Athens traffic, good evening, Agent 1286. We're going to be pushing back from stand Alpha 11 onto Charlie for taxi to runway 03 right. Athens traffic.
Roger that.
Even though the bags are not split, ask your local phone. Be sure to put your mask on first before helping others, and we'll let you know when it's no longer needed. Or be passing through the cabin, make sure to
Release pocket brakes, please. Commence in motion. All engines clear. Start at buoy.
Alright, boys, here comes the push. Sir, I don't know why you're pushing me back that way, but I'm gonna need you to hook it back the other way. Thank you.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard Flight 1286 with service to Rome. Our flight time will be roughly 2 hours and 2 minutes. Now that the cabin door is
Gonna be less than that, boys.
all devices are in airplane mode and your large devices are now shut down and safe. Please fasten your seatbelt and make sure that all tray tables and seat backs are in a full upright lock position for departure. Cabin crew secure doors for departure. Directed in front of the aircraft for safety demonstration. When the seatbelt light is on, ensure that the seatbelt is fastened low and tight across the lap. Keep fastened, insert the metal fittings into one another. Tighten by pulling on the loop end of
Captain Will, you stupid, bro. You sound like you have a feast every time.
There are several emergency exits on this aircraft.
Dang. Alright, so he's pushing me too far. So we'll have him stop it here and complete it.
Please set pocket brakes. On pitch of ground, we have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
Hold the mask point. Place it firmly over your nose and mouth. Secure the elastic band behind your head. Tighten the straps if necessary and breathe normally. Although the bag does not inflate, oxygen is blown into the mask. If you are traveling with a child or someone who requires assistance, secure your mask on first and then assist others. Keep your mask on until a member of the crew advises you it is safe to remove it. In the unlikely event of a water landing, a life vest is located in a pouch under your seat or between the armrests. When instructed to do so, open the plastic pouch and remove the vest. Push it over your head. Wrap the straps around your waist and buckle at the front. Pull the strap to tighten. To inflate the vest, pull firmly on the right
Unlock it here.
when exiting the aircraft. If your your life vest does not inflate automatically, blow into the mouth.
Yeah, you already know. No, you ain't.
Each vest is equipped with a whistle and light. If necessary,
If you going to sleep, you go get in your bed and go to sleep.
pull the cushion from the seat, slip your arms into the straps, and hug them.
Tow track disconnected.
Once again, all devices
Bypass
must
be removed.
1217.
Larger devices must be turned off and stowed at the front.
Left is clean. Right is clean.
Who, you? Yes.
Make sure your seatbelts are fastened in seatbacks and tray tables are in their full upright position.
Yeah, both of you.
We remind you that this is a non-smoking flight.
Alright, engine number 1 is available.
All of this information can be found in the safety card located in the seat back in front of you. Please read it and let a cabin member know if you have any questions. Thank you for flying with us.
Send me a shoe.
For your flight.
Here, Daddy.
Hurry up.
Right there. Kill it. Where's that thing? Mama?
Probably when we had the sliding door open earlier. Let me, go get me a piece of toilet paper or something. Daughter freaking out over a beetle. Alright, we'll get the terrains on and we'll go flaps 1. Arm the spoilers. Transponder can come on. Thank you.
Please prepare for takeoff.
Auto brake set to max. If you can come off and taxi lights can come on, and we'll do runway turnoffs as well. And Athens traffic, Agent 1286 will be taxiing to runway 03 right via taxiways Echo Delta 4 to Delta 1. Delta 4 Delta 1. Athens traffic. Alright, that's all good.
And can I get a radio check, please?
Got you 5x5.
Thank you very much.
ATR just about to boss on me like that. Alright, brakes release. Let's go ahead and give her a little bit of gas, a little gas.
Cabin is ready for takeoff.
Thank you, ma'am. Actually, that was Echo to Charlie is what it should have been. No, Echo. Yeah, I was right. Echo to Delta. Or Delta 4 to Delta. That was correcto mundo. Alright, clear left. Man, is my dad going track IR picking up a TV or something behind us? Alright, boys.
Athens traffic, Alitalia 5834 pushing back at stand Alpha 0536 Southwest.
So I got a new problem for Leo. It was a little beetle, man. Like one of them hard-shelled beetles. That's Thanksgiving meals are like 2 Wendy's menus. We have everything, including a few lizards. Alright, not sure if this is the whole short line. It's not painted like one. Well, that is. Alright, final approach is clear enough. Down the runway is clear. And Athens traffic, Egan 1286, we're lining up on 03 right for departure on the Ropox 1 Juliet. Athens traffic. Alright, let's go. Let's get this so we can get our takeoff. What's the name? Alright, no delay. There's some AI traffic coming in. Man, why is my track IR doing this? Alright, forward pressure on the stick. Spool them up. And man flex. SRS green. Airspeed is alive. There's 100 knots neutralized. Comes V1. Rotate.
Athens traffic, Alitalia 5834, taxiing to 303 right via Echo,
Positive rate gear
Charlie,
can come up.
Delta, Delta 1.
Climb thrust set. Athens traffic, Agent 1286 is clear. Runway 03 right. Departure to the northwest. Final call. Athens. Ooh, get some turbulence here at 2600. Alright, here comes flaps up speed, and here comes our 4000. Still hand flying her. There's our level at 4 for the moment. Alright, let's just go ahead and hand her over to the autopilot. This wants us at 4 or below, which is fine. Let's pull up our chart here. We got this right turn coming up. And once we pass this next waypoint, we can go ahead and clear ourselves on up. to 38.
Athens traffic, Alitalia 5834, lining up 03 right.
Be with y'all in chat in a second as soon as we get clear of this waypoint. Critical phase of flight going on right now, gentlemen. All right, there's our climb. A little bit of chop. Let's see what y'all got. Just got a new toy for that problem, Leo. It's called Bug and Salt. Oh, I know what you're talking about.
Access traffic at Alitalia 5834 departing 03 right via the Core 1 Juliet departure.
Been able to eat like that. See, are we climbing? Yeah, we're climbing. Oh, hold on. Was there another sneaking restriction here? Let's check the chart. Okay, yeah, we do. No, we don't. Or do we? Yeah, I think we do. Yeah, we do have one more restriction up ahead. 6,000 or below. Which is just up ahead there. As we come back over and towards the airport. Oh, thought we had the strobes on.
Athens traffic, Alitalia 5834 heavy airborne, 2,500 departing via the Core 2, Core 1 Juliet departure.
Thought I had that stuff
Final
on.
call.
Okay, either... No, that's not Zato. I thought maybe that was Zato. That's not. See if we can see him. Should be on the road there. We should see him climbing out. Climbing out though. Got multiple traffics on final there. There he is. I believe that's him. That may be him. Oh yeah, that's a big heavy. Looks like it. Yo, Green, you up?
Yeah, I'm still finishing up my flight plan. I'll be in the air in a minute.
Okay, roger. Aircraft down there on final. Oh, that's nice. I love these departures where you come back over the airport. It looks like he's on the ground already. Alright, let's see. We should be getting ready to step it on up as we pass over arriving traffic here. And I love these kind of departures. So we'll use 900,000 as a transition out. Trying to figure out why my other monitor keep turning off and on. I'm gonna have to check my cord. Alright, should have a continuous and climb here. There we go. Alright boys, on up we go. Let me get this Beetle and check this monitor right quick. Be right back. I fixed it. My HDMI cord was like folded over. I think it was disconnecting and reconnecting on the other monitor over there. Alright, let's jump back. Let's go standard. And we'll step the cruise up once we get up to it. Cool, let's get some tunes back on. Some other tunes.
Passage traffic, Alitalia 5834, going to secondary comm.
We'll meet you over there.
Boom, boom, room check.
Got you 5x5, how meet?
I can hear you loud and clear, buddy.
What's up, Zato? Appreciate you flying the leg with us, bro.
I got a dust of that dust in my 777, you know that for sure.
Oh yeah, that thing's nice.
Oh yeah, for sure. Can't wait for the 777 to come to Microsoft. Can't wait.
Yeah, I'm with you on that. We need a good long hauler. Unfortunately, I don't know if we're going to, I mean, we may still get that Aerosoft A330, but, you know, the CEO stepped down, so he was the head of that project for the A330.
I'm debating on that. I mean, I don't have MSFS for quite some time now, planning to reinstall it in my, when I get the chance, but the A330 is a good aircraft, especially when it was in P3D.
Agreed. Aviation Geek says, didn't stay at the ER, was packed.
I hope that this issue isn't in the MSFS version too, because when I still had my old PC in the Aerosoft, it doesn't like low frames and it messes around with the flight model. So let's say you suddenly get a spike in frame, and let's say you're climbing to flight level 380. It might, like, when your frame spikes to a lower frame, it like bugs out the flight model, causing it to like jitter and climb up all of a sudden, and it won't stop climbing until you tell it to stop.
Wow, that's crazy. Stellar, we're on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I hope they fix that for the peak MSFS version, so those people with like not great PCs could experience the nice quality of the Aerosoft A330. Don't get me wrong, it's a fantastic aircraft, especially when it was in P3D. And it's nice that it's now in MSFS, a proper custom-made A330 that everyone's been dying for.
Yeah, roger that, I agree. On our way, boys. On our way up to
Yo, what's up, Stellar? I could see you in the text for V Pilot.
Every time I think Rome, I think, what was that movie where he was like, Rome! It was one of those battle movies.
You thinking Gladiator?
There we go.
Are you not entertained?
Yo, Greenlight, what's up, man?
Oh shit, you speaking out of there? What's happening? Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm speaking, alright.
Well, alright, now I can hear your voice. I wanna hear you.
All's good, man, all's good.
Alright, great job.
One day
Great job on
gotta
that.
enjoy my Boeing aircraft.
I'm gonna take great job on that Max too.
Appreciate it.
Man, I don't know. This livery, it looks nice. It looks nice, boys, but it doesn't look Royal Jordanian nice. Doesn't look Royal Jordanian nice. You need a boat bus, a Boeing cockpit with the Airbus fuselage. Closest you're gonna get to that is A300. Yup, Zato is right. That was just my guess, Zato. A300 is the closest he's gonna get.
Man, I might as well make an Airbus, no, a Boeing 737, give it the A320 cockpit, and give it the Pratt & Whitney 1000G engine. That's your true Boba.
That'll never happen.
It can happen in X-Plane because of airplane maker.
Leave it to Zato, man. Zato will come up with something that you didn't even think was possible. Let Zato have his way.
I might as well put a CFM56 engines in my 777 then.
Ooh, we got contrails. It just started. You boys see them? Man, it must be hot as hell over here. Look, now they gone. I don't know what's up with it. Maybe the update broke them. That's multiple planes now that they weirding out. We didn't get our stuff back. Oh, okay. We slipping on the second leg. Let's see, where we at? 3-3. Air is pretty stable. We'll ding them off in the back. It is that sleep monster creeping up on you, boy. You rather me speak on YouTube chat or Boom Boom Room chat? Well, Stellar, either way, chat and chat, like keyboard chat, definitely also helps the algorithm when chat is active. But if it needs to be instantaneous, then come right over the comms. Doesn't matter. We're gonna actually take about a 5 or 10 minute break here in a moment, just to stretch our legs and refill our cup. Get the kids in bed. We'll do it once we get up to cruise. Going up to flight level 380 on this leg.
What's your flight levels, fellas?
Left your headphones across the country?
Lotto, is that you at, what is that, Taka 36?
That's okay.
Okay, what's your flight level, Lotto? What's your flight level, Leo?
We're going up to 38. Currently at 355.
I'm going up to 400.
Monitor screen went out again. I'm gonna have to change that HDMI cord now. I think I had it all bent up, out of shape. Why does my thing keep slowing down on the descent? Had a 49 knot headwind. $1,000 to go. Oh, you know what? Let me see something. That's probably why, because
Alright, fellas, I'm airborne, so I'll catch up with you all, so.
Roger, roger.
Roger, roger, my friend.
I just got to call the 1-800-X-Plane to give me a ride.
Yeah, we must already pass it. Alright, so we're good.
$1.85 a mile.
Well, we struggling to get this 3.8, ain't we? Feet to go. Alright. Got cruise.
Fellas, this was a beautiful departure over the water.
Yeah, I know. Thought the arrival was nice. The departure was just as beautiful. Alright boys, we are at cruise, making 417 knots across the ground, 50 knot headwind.
We've just reached our cruising altitude for the flight. As we begin to settle in, I do want to remind you to please keep your seat elbows clear from the aisle as the flight attendants will be coming through the cabin, which I will start shortly. Also, one more reminder to please refrain from congregating in the front galley when the flight deck door is located.
Yeah, Captain Will, I planned on it.
Trains, that's what you wanted to do, huh?
I planned on it, Captain Will. Aviation Geek says put G90s on the 172. Yeah, we planned on streaming something this weekend. Trying to figure out what I'm gonna do for tomorrow. If we're gonna go ahead to Spain tomorrow. Because before we go back to the States, I kind of want to end over in the UK.
Trains.
I do want to do some Ryanair ops, maybe some EasyJet ops, or something over here. Maybe work our way over to Spain or something. Then up to Paris, something like that.
Well, if that's the case, Leo, you gotta come on to join me up in India too, man. They got some nice airports down there too.
You said India?
Oh, India and the Maldives and Bali and all of that. Working my way over into Asia, Southeast Asia.
Yeah, okay.
If you want to talk about a real nice approach, the Philippines, where Zada was at, man, they got some beautiful approaches over there.
Yeah, I also want to check out like New Zealand and Australia.
Yakino, best approach you could do is runway 06.
I also want to check out New Zealand and Australia.
I did every airport in New Zealand, and they got some nice ones, man, and Australia's the truth, too.
Oh, you heard it.
I can agree on that.
We got our contrails back. Man, this is a really nice, really nice legs tonight. Not even gonna hold you. All right, boys, let me take a few minutes, stretch my legs, make sure the kids are in bed, get them squared away, and we'll be back on. We'll be in chat though. But I need to take me a quick, still learning our rules. Oh, well, I only fly North America for the moment. Still learning our rules. Well, that's why, I mean...
You know, the only way them kids is going to bed is if you show them a belt. That's when they really going to get sleep.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, Captain Will, I'm the same way, bro, but that's how you get out of your comfort zone. Just doing it now. We're doing it now, just looking at the charts and things like that. But occasionally, you know, you get some ATC, they'll learn you. They'll definitely learn you. The main thing to realize is that they may word things a bit differently, but the main thing to realize is that your transition levels are always different, and your SIDS and stars are connected to a particular runway. That's the main thing. Over in like the UK, it's not called center, it's called control. So like London control instead of London center or whatever. I don't know about these parts. I'm guessing it would be the same. But to be honest, I hadn't flown over here with ATC either. So if they was to jump on right now, I wouldn't log off. I'd just roll with the punches. Alright, let's see here.
Listen, it ain't no different. Even if you fly over here, like you said, some of the phraseology is different, but everything's pretty standard.
Alright, 369 till top of drop, so we've got a little bit of time. And the only other thing that I noticed about over here is that over in NA, North America, most of our controllers, at least on VATSIM, you know, give you push and start at your own discretion. Over there on VATSIM, they're like, call them for push and start. So that's a whole nother transmission that you got to do, you know, to push back. If you want to learn something a little bit.
And they also give you parking spots too. They assign you a parking spot.
Correct. If you want to learn a little bit, go and check out a guy. He's on Twitch. His name is London Controller. He streams on Twitch on VATSIM. He's a controller over in the UK area. I watch him. That's how I started picking up a little bits and pieces of stuff. I don't watch him a lot because I don't frequent Twitch, honestly. But if you want to learn some stuff, go check him out. Says the charts are easy to get through SkyVector. Yeah, that's true. Navigraph subscription once in a while. Yeah, I keep my Navigraph subscription, so I guess that would be another contributing factor on where you fly if you've got access to charts and things like that. So I can understand that. Alright boys, I'm going to step off for a second, stretch my legs, get the kids handled, and I'll be right back with you in a few moments. We're not really in the galley, but we will be right back.
Alright, I'll be back in a second as well.
Y'all are solid, right? Somebody was asking about it. Stand by 1 second. I'll tell you what I'll do. Let's go here. Let's go here. History. Let's go here. Trying to find it right quick. Let's just do this. Let's delete this. Add a window capture. Alright, so we'll put that up for you. Some of the stuff Navigraph is doing. Alright, we'll turn the music down just a little bit.
Alright, fellas, I'm back in the cockpit.
This weather layer stuff that they were showing, that's gonna be for the win-win. I mean, you can see all your segment data, turbulence reports, like where you're gonna expect turbulence at. Like it's pretty dope. Roger that, Stellar. Oof, look at my man Stellar coming with the flicks. That's nice. That's nice there. That's a nice shot. It's a nice one. That's a nice shot.
Yo, mic check, Leo. Y'all there? Okay, roger that, Leo. Okay, never mind. So anyway. All right, everybody, we're going to play a little game. How many fan blades on a Boeing 737-800 NG motor? How many fan blades? And what are they made out of? And don't cheat. I know y'all looking at that Google. Put that shit up right now.
24. Forged aluminum.
I'm gonna say 26.
I know y'all saw me Google it.
Somebody's very close. However, as far as what they're made out of, y'all got to do better than that.
I assure you it's forged aluminum.
I would disagree with you.
Hey man, Leo cheating.
Yeah, I know Leo always cheating, man.
Hey, look. Hey, I'm the type of person, if I don't know the answer to that, sir, but next time I see you, I will have that information for you.
Good Google cheat that.
If y'all think that I don't remember that I have a window up on the screen for y'all, I did that on purpose.
Well, no, it's funny. The reason why I asked the question because I went to the Southwest Maintenance hangar here and took a tour of it, and they said each one of those blades there was 23. I mean, they cost $23,000 per blade, and they're made out of titanium.
23K. That's crazy.
Per blade.
It's 24 of them, so it's $550,000.
Yep, and they also rebuilt the APU, and then when I went toward the parts factory, they got enough parts in there, man, that they could damn near rebuild a 737 almost.
Shoot, we need to go rob that junk. That's what we need to do.
Oh yeah, they gonna see some black hoodies coming up out the airport, right? Yeah,
BFM, baby. Career Ocean, welcome aboard.
Yeah, talking about never gonna be on that no fly list for life.
Man, who you telling? Welcome aboard, Career Ocean 1358.
You ain't even gonna be able to jump rope before you get somebody airspace.
Yeah, Captain Will said that's why they stopped making 4-engine planes now. Actually, now it's like you can.
So here's another question for you fellas. Why do you hear the buzzsaw sound on certain engines like the IAE and the CFMs and some of the older heavy wide bodies?
It's because the fan blades of the tips of the fan blades are running at supersonic speeds.
That was my answer.
That's pretty close. Very, very close. And it's not a line, but it actually is the load. The load that's actually on the blades is what the air load is what gives it the buzz sound. Because why? The air is thicker below 18,000 feet. Above 18,000 feet, the atmospheric pressure is half of what it is on the ground.
I see.
Which is also why you see on some aircraft, like say the Black Hawk, the tip of the rotor is at a different angle than the rest of the blade, because it's supposed to quiet down the rotors. I guess the same could be said for quieter engines like the Neo or something like that.
Well, believe it or not, a lot of that noise actually comes from when you look at and we'll do it this way. So what do you think makes an engine quiet?
I think personally it's just the design, like you said, of the fan blades. And how it routes the air. You get what I'm saying?
Heard of the term high bypass ratio, right?
Hold on, say that again, because I stepped on you.
There's something called, high bypass ratio. We've heard of that as far as engines, right?
Correct.
So what that means is that the diameter of the fan is very large, but if you look at the back, the hot section, you actually have about 80% of cold air coming out. So the jet engine is really just a big fan, and there's only about 20% of warm air. So what causes it to be quiet now is that the cold air is overtaking the faster moving hot air, the slower moving hot air, and the colder air is moving faster, and it mixes, and that's what makes it even quieter. That's why it's called a high bypass. So that engine, you think is all thrust, but a lot of it is just cold. It's actually cold air going around the hot section of the engine.
Roger, Roger, makes sense.
Yeah, I understand that. You got more questions for us, Dream?
All right, boys, that was just a little bit. Whoever was interested in Navigraph of what they got coming up, and yeah, just stuff like that. Just the innovation there with we want realism when we're flying in these planes, but what about the business end or the paperwork end?
Okay, fellas,
of it.
They dropped me. What's the name? Dropped me. So anyway, what was your questions, Rod? I'm sorry.
You got more questions for us, Green?
Okay, so let's play aerodynamics. Who knows? Give me the 4 phases of flight.
Takeoff, landing, climb, cruise, and descent.
That's more than 4.
Damn it. That's 5 of 4.
It's climb, cruise, descent, and landing, if I'm not mistaken.
Close, yes. Now, tell me what makes the aircraft exactly, Stella, exactly. Now, tell me what makes the airplane fly. Now, I don't want to hear that, the air, I want you to tell me how does it fly, what happens. Don't act like your girl is sitting around there like you can't talk.
Anybody gonna answer?
That's a good start, Spawning. So what else is it about? Or what is it about the pressure? How does that pressure affect the aircraft?
Well, I'll throw in my 2 cents while y'all figure it out. I think that the thrust is going to overcome the drag of the aircraft, thereby increasing the lift, defeating gravity.
Okay, that's relatively good. And Captain Will, you're getting closer and closer. But tell me more. Can somebody go a little bit deeper, because it's kind of superficial. But take me deeper. What is causing the airplane to actually fly?
It's not too much to type.
Type it in pieces, Captain Will.
Yeah, I think you get 200 characters.
And Leo, yes, you're right to a degree, but guess what? A person can run down the street all day long and you got thrust, but that don't mean you're gonna fly.
That ain't thrust. When I fart, that's thrust.
By the way, Leo, I think you're still in the captain's and galley BRB right now.
Because technically, I will be right back.
All right, fair point.
It's like when your job asks you to do stuff on your break, and you still be at work working on your break, and then you actually go take your break. That's kind of what this is.
Yes, Captain Will, you're getting close. It is called pressure. What most people don't realize is that it's just like when you stick your hand out if you're on the freeway and you make your hand kind of look like a wing, and you can feel the high pressure under the bottom of your hand. What people don't realize is that the plane is literally sucked up in the air because the high pressure is obviously much greater than it is over the wing.
Unless you're a rocket, and thrust is all you've got. In rocket terms, we call that delta V.
But even then, you gotta have some type of vectoring control even for a rocket.
It's called gimbaling. All right,
so let's play the IFR.
Right back.
Since everybody flies IFR on the sim, tell me the approaches. What type of approaches are there?
Okay, I thought I was going to be right back. Let's see, you've got visual, you've got precision, a non-precision, ILS approach, you got a VOR approach, or VOR approach. What else you got? Well, I guess RNAV will be considered a type of non-precision approach. Oh damn, you're gonna hear that late. I wasn't transmitting. Let's see, you got precision, visual, non-precision, and a VOR approach. I guess RNAV will be considered a non-precision approach. ILS is a precision approach. Obviously visual is visual. VOR is navigating using the VOR station.
2 categories. So now, what is considered a precision approach?
A typical ILS. Not sure about an RNAV since you're going off of GPS fixes rather than a localizer and glide slope beam.
Okay, Spawner Simon, you're actually right, but WAAS is called Wide Area Augmentation System. That is associated with a GPS. So here's what we're going to do. Explain to me the difference between the ILS and an RNAV approach. Which one is are they both precision, or is one a precision and the other isn't?
I think the ILS is the precision, the RNAV is not the precision. Because again, the ILS you're dealing with an actual beam that you're tracking down, whereas the RNAV you're dealing with a GPS fix that wants you at a certain altitude at that fix.
So, but wouldn't you say GPS is precision because it's a global positioning system?
I would, but I thought it was considered a non-precision. I could be wrong.
No, you're absolutely right. The only precision approach is the ILS because it has actual fixed, it has actually transmitters that are attached to the ground. They're actually on the ground. Where the wide WAAS, or the wide area augmentation system, has a bunch of different like little transmitters placed around different places, and it's based off of the GPS coordinates, which is then actually connected to, you need at least 5 satellites in order to make that happen. So the ILS is always a precision approach because it has a glide slope, and like you said, that transmits a localizer, and it also has a glide slope to it. Excuse me, a localizer and then a glide slope. Captain Will, what is your question, brother?
Okay, we have another question in chat as well. What does RNP fall under?
RNP, that is reduced navigation. RNP is reduced navigation performance. So it is even in the RNAV or GPS approaches, you have to have a certain minimum type of equipment, and in some cases you have to even be trained on certain types of approaches.
Hope that answers your question, Jay. Jaya? Gia? That's what that says, Gia.
Yes, Captain Will, we can set that up. That's not a problem, brother.
Gia. Alright, so I got a little simple question for y'all in chat. And Green, I know you know the answer to it, but I'm gonna transmit so everybody gets it in real time. So if you are cleared for an approach and the tower or approach gives you cleared for the visual, can you still do an ILS? That's my question. That's for chat.
Sure, you could actually say this. You know, a lot of times if it...
God damn it, that was for chat, Green.
You can clear for the visual. Or you could just tell the tower you like to shoot the ILS, because if you're using the ILS for guidance all the way down, you have that right as pilot in command.
That was for chat. Spawner Salmon says, yeah, you can, just don't tell them. Actually, so what I asked the Southwest pilot one day, you know, about that very question. If you're cleared for a visual, you know, do you or can you still shoot the ILS? And the answer was just like Green said, yes, you can. And actually, Southwest pilots, every single one of them, they always back up whatever approach they're doing, if available, with the ILS. So even if they're cleared and doing the visual that's been briefed, they always back it up with the ILS. Captain Will. You stupid, bro. My ignorant heads don't know no better. Alright, we 105 out from top of drop.
Alright guys, I got a question for y'all. So, you know XP-72, if you know him, doesn't like landing the MD-11. Now what is the main reason why the MD-11 lands at high speeds?
Cause she heavy as hell, what you think?
You got a point there, but there's actually two factors. Firstly, is its horizontal stabilizer. Now, unlike the MDC-10, the MD-11 is built around the DC-10, but it's longer, it has new winglets. But the main factor is its horizontal stabilizer. Now, its horizontal stabilizer is actually smaller than the DC-10, so that's why your climbing when you pitch up and pitch down feels a bit sluggish. And then, of course, she's heavy. At low speed, the aircraft is not very responding. It doesn't respond well to control inputs. And for them to keep control of the aircraft, of course, they need to gain some speed. But of course, and those are the two reasons why the MD-11 does have to land at a higher speed. So, of course, handling of the aircraft, and of course, the horizontal stabilizer, which is smaller than the DC-10.
All good facts, all good facts. I don't ever recall having an issue landing it. I mean, as long as you adhere to what your speeds are and keep the speed up and don't get slow, I usually have pretty good landings in that bird.
Yeah, exactly. If let's say your VREF speed is 164 knots, either you maintain 164 knots during approach, or you could go 2 knots, 3 knots, 4 knots higher than your approach speed. And because, of course, like what I mentioned, the MD-11 handles better at higher speeds than it is on lower speeds.
Yeah, roger that. I think Green said his sim crashed, so he is out.
Oh man, I'm so sorry, Green.
Yep, now y'all see what I felt the other night when I was testing the next plane. And look, we still going, boys.
Yeah, I'm running P3D here. Everything's well so far.
Cough, cough. I'm not sure which plane was Green in this leg. Was he still in the 330s, Otto?
In my model match, it showed him as a 737.
You know I had to say something about it, Green. You know I had to say something about it, bro. I told you the other night. I said, bro, I ain't touching it. I ain't touching it for like another month.
Yeah, 737, so I guess it's gonna be the Zeebo.
I said, I ain't touching it for another month, man. I got to get unmad at X-Plane right quick.
Shit, I mean, of course it's the Zeebo. It's the only best 737 there is for X-Plane. Of course, apart from the level up, which is not compatible yet with 12 and then the IXEG, but I think Green's running you're running X-Plane 11, right, Green?
I think no, he was on 12. He's been in 12 the last little bit.
I see, so that means it's only the Zeebo, because the Zeebo's the only one that's compatible for 12. The IXEG is still a work in progress. Level up, where are they? It hasn't been updated in 2 years, 1 year? I don't know.
Man, Level Up pulled a one off. They released that thing and got out of Dodge, bro.
Exactly. I am disappointed. I mean, I love the fact that it has new textures, the modeling's better, but the fact that they bailed on us, like, literally after release, because it's really so familiar. They released an aircraft and they just left us.
Captain Will for the win-win. My man said, hey, Grant, you calling 1-800-X-Plane? Hold on. Let's call 1-800-X-Plane right quick.
1-800-X-Plane.
Let's call him. 1-800-X-Plane.
Thank you for calling. The quality of service this call may be recorded.
Oh man. I'ma save that damn number in my phone, bro. I'ma save it.
Please, man, listen. They're gonna be opening up. They look at their phone call logs, and next thing you know, they get this phone number from the same guy, same phone number, and every single one. They're like, why does this guy keep calling us?
I say, why is this number from Maryland keep calling us? This number from Maryland and this one number from Tennessee. Oh.
I might as well give them a call, and now they'll be wondering why we got a phone call from the Philippines.
Oh my God! I got one single tear right here. That was hilarious. My man Captain Will said, "You calling 1-800-X-Plane?" Oh my God, bro! That did me in for the night. Oh man, that was hilarious. Oh man. Damn. That was like funnier than the first time, like. Oh man. All right, boys. Not far now. We almost at the top of drop. See, we are, what, about 50? Yeah, 51, perfect. All right, so let's go ahead and get our weather and stuff in here. Oh damn, I didn't even know somebody was typing in chat the entire time. Let's do .MEDAR LIRF. Alright, 0604 21 1018. Tempest 21 060 at 04. Let's take a look and see what our minimums are. $289. Alright, cool. 41 out from top of Drizop. Any restrictions coming in here? Not that we would see, however, max is going to be 220 knots once we cross over the airfield. So we'll be crossing over top of the airfield just to the north of it and looping back around. That seems to be the thing over here. Bring you right over top of the airfield. So let's see what our 2500 is what we'll set, reset the MCP to. Hey, yeah, that's a good idea, Green. Start having like some aviation trivia. We'll be streaming again tomorrow, so get some questions ready. I'll get a few questions ready as well. Play some little trivias. So I might do a flight from Fort Lauderdale to NCA tonight, or I might just load and allow our chat on the radio. All right, yeah, load up the radio, bro. Don't matter. We are 20 out from top of drop. I couldn't figure out why my daggone music was a little low. I forgot I turned it down over here. Stellar says he's got an 80 knot headwind. What do I got? 65 myself. What's your cruise level, Stella? I have no idea where the Roman Coliseum would even be at on this approach. Somebody point me in the right direction. We'll be crossing over Vatican City though. We're doing 16 left. 16 left. Well, I downloaded the world update for Italy, so we should have it if it's. We ain't know if it's there. We should have it. Let me see if I can kind of find out where it's at right quick. Okay, so it's like southeast of Vatican City. It'll be like over here somewhere. no. Oh, what's the name died? My track IR, I gotta get the other one. We'll just plug it up on the charger while I'm doing this.
Local flight deck, ladies and gentlemen. As you may have noticed, we have begun our initial descent down to our destination. Now would be a good time to wrap up any business you need to take care of as we prepare for off-road. If you are up, once you return to your seat, we ask that you remain seated until the aircraft arrives safely at gate. Flight attendants, please prepare the capsule right.
Alright, we'll hold it on the charger for the duration. What did you put that info on Leo Discord? How does no, this is a wireless one. This is a wireless one. I didn't charge it up earlier.
Alright, Martin, just hit solid ground. I'm gonna start descending here.
Yeah, roger that. We're already in ours.
Copy.
Alright, we gotta get a little lower. Still a little ways out. Wireless track IR. They don't. I mean, they're fairly easy to make. The actual company track IR doesn't sell anything like this. This is aftermarket. Somebody made this. All it is 3 little infrared little diodes connected to a battery pack, a specific distance apart. Which I definitely enjoy this one a lot better than, I still got my wired one hooked up over there for when this one dies. But I get a good 12, 13 hours out of a charge. I just didn't charge it up from last night, so from yesterday's stream. As a matter of fact, I'll show you what I'm talking about here. So this is it. That's what I'm using there. Straps onto your headset, whatever you're using. Lightweight. It's a dude I bought it from. He makes them to order, so. And somebody asked me about my my yoke clipboard is where I got it from. Underdesk. This is what I'm using right now for the Airbus. However, he's obviously taking a break, but it has, I don't know if you can see the picture. See if I can zoom it in some. It has the detents for my levers. Got the add-on Airbus levers with the detents for climb and flex and toga. So it transforms your default Bravo stuff into this. So I'm using that. Also have one similar to this for Boeing. I couldn't find where I got that one from though. Had a whole bunch of different stuff that I find on Etsy. Got these dust covers don't sell them no more. Okay. Clipboard for the Alpha yoke. These were the 737 levers I had for my Cytec. If anybody's got a Cytec throttle, let me know. I got a pair of levers for you. Alright, so we're coming over top of the airport now, I think. I think that's the airport right there. Yeah, that's the airport right there. Alright, let's see. Where the hell is the damn Coliseum?
Mike check 1212.
Got your 5x5, big dog.
5x5.
All right, fellas. So let's say this. Next is when Leo streams again. How about we do some IFR questioning? We'll start from ground zero and work our way up. How do y'all feel about that?
Sounds good.
I thought that was it right there. That's not it. Oh, is that it?
And bring any questions that you have about aviation. Just bring them all. We'll just go through them. But we definitely will cover some IFR stuff.
Is that the Coliseum, y'all? I don't think that's it. Does this thing sit on the river like that? Let me see. I think that was it. No, it sits on the other side of the river. I think it sits on this side of the river somewhere.
Now I'm going to tell everybody, now look, if I'm going to be doing all of this, y'all got to give me a chicken on Thursdays and make sure it's fried with some biscuits on the side.
I don't know. We'll have to try to find it when we leave here, y'all. Alright, coming through flight level 217.
Yes, sir, Captain Will, I am. Yes, sir. Commercial.
Dropping down to 220 knots for the rest of this approach. We'll rock auto brakes low.
I do not fly airliners, I just fly multi-engines. You know, twin engine airplanes, small planes, but I do not fly airliner.
See some more of Rome.
Actually, yes, I am still there, and I'm about to go get checked out in Cirrus. I have to get what they call as a biannual flight review, so every 2 years I gotta go get checked out again. So I'm gonna do it in the Cirrus, and then I'm probably gonna do it in another airplane that I'm pretty much supposed to be going to buy, but I'm not sure what he's going to buy just yet.
Man, boys, I tell you, this has been a freaking awesome, not only an awesome stream, but just an awesome freaking flight. Beautiful all the way. Home of Ferrari, let's go, baby.
Spotted salmon, yes. You don't really need it. Only time you need a first class medical is if you're going to go for the airlines. I just keep a second class medical because if I ever decide I want to go fly cargo, I just need a second class.
Captain Will, you do know a real life pilot to ask questions to. You're talking to one right now. You're talking to one right now on the radio. I'll be there soon, but this man here, you want to ask him anything about aviation, he's got you. IFR certified. Green, you are IFR certified, right? Yeah, you IFR certified. I remember you saying that. All right, about
man, I don't fly nowhere in real life VFR no more.
Why should you? Why should you have to? I mean, it makes no sense. You spend the money for the certification. Oof, look at that, boys. Screenshot.
So yeah, fellas, call 1-800-X-Plane with all your aviation questions. And like I said, when Leo streams again, we're going to do another flight. And let's bring all of your questions, and we will cover any and everything that we want to talk about. Definitely talk about IFR stuff, especially when you're flying on VATSIM and what you need to really understand, and you know, just things to take into consideration.
Wrong traffic, North 7 November. Bravo 10 to turn Busan Delta, facing north on Charlie Fox.
Alright, boys. Let's go ahead and start getting prepared for this arrival. Let's pull our charts back up here. Landing system can come on. And Rome traffic, Egan 1286 is on a right downwind for the ILS 16 left approach. Rome traffic.
You're still on the boom boom Leo.
Roger. That's probably why you couldn't hear me.
It's hard to lead a boom boom wrong.
Right? Rome traffic, Egan 1286 on the right downwind, crossing 12,400 inbound for the ILS 16 left approach. Rome traffic. Here come them damn Americans.
Rome traffic, Alitalia, 5834 at 9,000 feet for 3,000, descending via the last 3 Bravo arrival, expecting ILS 16 left. We'll call at waypoint Romeo Foxtrot 423.
Here come them damn Americans with a Philippine. Here they come. They coming in here acting up, y'all. Let's see. Did we get the weather? Yeah, we did get the weather. 1018. It's going to be the altimeter. Booyah. And we'll go ahead and get landing lights on now. And boys, we're coming through just about to 10,000. At 10,000, we already know boom boom room shuts down. Clean up your cups. Have your passports out and ready. We'll get flight control replay up. Not started yet, but we'll get it up. Just before intercept, we will start the replay. Alright, so that's good. Alright, music. Can come off.
Pocket or under the seat in front of you. Please complete all Wi-Fi related tasks and stow any larger electronics.
Rome traffic, Agent 1286 is right base for the ILS 16 left approach. Rome traffic. And we'll delay our final call because this is actually a lengthy extended final that doesn't even take us into the intercept. But technically, I think we're on an extended base. We're still in the arrival though. So technically, we probably shouldn't even have. Yeah, we shouldn't have made our call. We are on base, but we're on a really far base. So we'll wait till we get the last turn in. We got this turn and 2 more turns, which the second one being the intercept turn.
You still there, Leo?
Yeah, you got me on comms? I don't know if he got me on comms. Might be too far out. You got me on comms?
Yeah, I hear you now. Okay.
Okay. Looks like Zato right there, possibly. Or maybe. I don't know, but it looks lower than me. Should be higher than me. I don't think that's him.
Roma traffic, Alitalia 5834 at 4,700, turning right for the base.
In the air right now, but I don't see you.
Yeah, we still a ways out. We're over 20 out.
Hey, Captain Will, just get at me anytime, brother. You can get into my Discord or just reach out, any given time, man, and I'll answer any questions that you have.
We're 29 out, Green. Oh, you know what? He's probably on.
Okay, y'all good. Y'all still on the arrival.
Are you over here? Can you hear me? I wonder if he's still on Boom Boom.
I can hear you. I'm sitting here in Rome. I'm sitting in Rome from I'm on the Boom Boom station.
Okay. All right, that's why I wasn't thinking you could hear me, because I'm transmitting on Unicom.
Yo, Captain Will, hang on 1 second. Let me give it to you, because I don't even know about it. I know that's bad. Hold on. Let me try to find it.
All right, boys.
Thanks, Aviation. I'm glad you got it for me. Thank you.
Man, this is a gorgeous approach. I don't know which approach was prettier, this or going into Athens. Little riverbed down there. This is freaking gorgeous. I ain't praying for a hard landing, boys, but if we get anything over 200, we got to play the new hard landing, the hard landing jump. I got something for it. Anything over 200, we're gonna play the hard landing jump. All right, so next turn should be the intercept here. So we'll go ahead and we'll go ahead in another couple of seconds and back our speed off. Let's back our speed off to 180. And we'll go flaps 1. Flaps 1 set. And flaps 1 indicating. 14.5 out. Start the recording. Recording is going.
Right, 2,500.
Looking good. There's our turn.
2,500.
Still on LNAV. Localizers coming in. And let's double check our last thing here. 2,500 is what we need. That's what we'll have. And Rome traffic, Agent 1286 is on a 10-mile final for the ILS 16 left approach. Rome traffic. All right, boys. Let's go flaps 2. Nose is coming up a bit on us. And glide's coming. We'll drop the gear. Gear's coming out.
Flight attendants, please prepare for landing.
Cockpit cam can come on. And we'll bring that speed on back. Alright, we're gonna try that 30 feet retard this time. We'll come on back to final approach speed 133, that's fine. And we'll come flaps 3. And Flaps full. Rome traffic agent 1286, 5 mile final, ILS 16 left approach. Rome traffic.
No, not a mistake. Natalia 5834, established on the localizer. We'll call when fully established.
Alright, boys. Everything is set. We'll get ready to take over here in a second. Slight crosswind out of the left. Cross checked. 3 knots out of the left. It looks like, wait a second. This thing's got us localizers a bit off here. Alright, so we'll take over here.
And the road traffic, Alitalia 5834, fully established on the ILS 16. We will call 5 miles out.
Try to get back on the glide.
$500. $400.
Man, this is a beautiful approach.
Above. 300.
Localizer is off at this
minimum
airport though. Landing.
200. 100. 50. 40. 30.
Retard.
20. Retard. 10. 5.
Got off that center line again. What was the landing rate? What was the landing rate? I think that was a little hard.
That was nice, Leo. That was real nice, man.
All right, out of reverse. And we'll tap the brakes. And we'll exit
1286,
right.
that was real nice, real nice.
Appreciate you, bro. Aviate, navigate, then communicate. Alright, let's see here. Let's get our airport charts up.
Okay, boys, who's next? Is this Stella coming on in?
Okay, so we can keep it
rolling.
rolling.
Welcome to Rome. The local time is 12:09 p.m. and it's currently about 23 degrees Celsius.
Clean the airplane up.
Mobile devices. Please remain seated until the aircraft has come to a complete stop and the seatbelt sign is turned off. Remember to use caution when opening the overhead bins, as items may have been.
Welcome to Rome, everybody.
Thank you for flying with us.
The test of a good landing, as long as I don't spill my yak on my $200 suit.
Roger that, bro. I still had some brakes on.
Alitalia 5834, 5 mile final, 16.
Okay, roger that. Agent 1286, we're clear of 16 left. Approaching traffic, Rome. Okay, so it's showing that the terminal is way down here. Shit, we should have took 16 right. Quiet as kept. Alright, we're gonna just try to stop here for a second. We want to get Zato coming in. So we'll just try to slow roll it.
Good job, Stella. Good job, Stella. Good job.
Okay, that was stellar. Exit right when able, Stellar.
5834. Is that Chuzado?
That is a 10-4.
I forgot. I can't taxi my airplane.
Oh, dude, you got Big Mama looking real good.
When you're in drone camera, that's the only thing about it. Alright, let's just stop here for a second. Catch Zato coming in. Damn, come on, man. Ah!
Zato, I love that profile, man. It looks real good. Real good.
Thank you.
Try to pause the track IR. Yes, that thing looks sexy. Get this out of y'all's way. Look at that, boys. Look at that. Nice.
Nice.
Gently lowers the nose gear. That's what I'm talking about. All right, let's move. So let's get out of the way. All right, boys, let's cross on over here.
Thanks, fellas.
I didn't realize Stellar was in between us. I thought Stellar was behind Zato. But we'll get over here to a stand and get some replays. I was not on centerline tonight. Last night I was centerline Leo on both legs. That's Airbus for me. You using sound mod? Yes, I am. I'm using the FT Sim sound pack for it. So we'll take this down all the way to Delta and around to the right. I ain't gonna lie, boys, this is a really, like, both legs was really nice on the scenery.
Yeah, even though I do have a discrepancy where me and Stellar are taxiing, mine is the runway. But I know that this runway is not taxiway Delta.
Roger, roger.
Yeah, but it's okay. This runway is closed, so it's not really a big deal.
We'll take November Golf in. It's gonna be our third left here. And we'll just park at any stand just for the sake of getting replay going. Stream's kinda almost at 6 hours. But we had a nice kickoff to the weekend, boys. Somebody asked earlier, am I going to stream the weekend? I plan on it. Plan on streaming tomorrow, maybe. Tomorrow evening. Maybe even Saturday. I don't see why not. Nothing going on. Here's our left here. It's a nice airport. I picked this airport up before the stream earlier. It's a little heavy on the frames, like I had to disable my AI traffic on the approach there. Alright, where is this taking us? Is this not... Are these terminals here? It surely look like terminals. Yeah, they're terminals. Nice damn airport though. So we'll take the stand here. 306, which looks to be a heavy stand. I don't think this thing works. It's supposed to. Or is it? I'm not sure. But we do have a stop line, so that'll work. Let's go. Park and brake can come on. APU bleed air can come on, and we can shut them on down. Beacon light can come off. Taxi lights can come off. And we'll bring the jetway up to...
206 taxi Charlie Fox. Delta Papa Bravo, Bravo Alpha, calling 925.
The doors verified?
Yeah, see, now that's my problem flying overseas over here, is I have a comprehension problem when it comes to language. Like, I'll be honest, I can barely understand Zato, but that's because I've been flying with him for a good little bit now. But that, what he just said, I have no idea what he just said. So I'm kind of glad that we don't have any traffic. I mean, any ATC, because I would have smooth been like, can you repeat that? Can you repeat that? Alright boys, let's get that down. Let's stop the recording. We should be able to seatbelt signs off. Let them stop, let them start deboarding, deplaning. We'll complete the flight. Ooh, not bad. -141 on that landing. That's not bad at all. We'll have to save the main for another day. Alright, we'll go ahead and close that out. PAX has got -131, so yeah, we're within the realms. We'll close out PAX. Let's recenter the track IR and see if we can't reset the camera here. There we go. Alright boys, let's run some replays and then we'll be out. We'll be out. So what I'm gonna do is jump Back inside here. Just let the fellas know. Alright, brothers. I appreciate y'all flying with me. We're gonna log off and do some replays, and we do something later on today. We'll let you know. Roger, roger. Alright, let's disconnect from VAT Semi-Sim. Let's load the replizzle. And we are looking for Rome approach. Open it.
Variable speed. Clear of conflict.
Oh, we're gonna have to do that engine start thing. I don't know, maybe it's just this new version of the fly-by-wire that the engines don't follow.
2,500.
Okay, I just gotta flip the switches on, that's what it is. Okay.
2,500.
Alright, that's good. So we'll get something from this end, and we'll actually fast forward it up to where we need it. Give everything a second to load. Get some music. And we'll get this out of your way. Definitely appreciate you guys for hanging out with me tonight. Man, that's gorgeous. Just look at that. Rome for the win-win. Zato says I can understand most European, but Japanese is where I struggle a bit. Japanese and ain't that hard. I watch one stream and I understand him. Yeah, Japanese isn't that hard for me, I think. However, there's this Chinese guy that I work with, and I just look at him and be like, his name's Mr. Lee. I just look at him and be like, huh? Okay, and sometimes I just laugh because I get tired of saying, huh, what'd you say? Like, center lines wasn't on it that great tonight. I think we did float that one out a little bit. Alright, let's take her back. Man, this is gorgeous here, boys. This is freaking gorgeous. I did, Captain Will. Right at 30. I mean, maybe as I get used to it a little bit. I think I did overflare just a tad bit. There's 50 over the threshold. There's a retard at 30. I was too worried about drifting off the edge of the runway. Not my best. Definitely a blast though. This is a gorgeous freaking stream. Yeah, I think it was just a slight overflare. That's all it was. But we'll keep working on that. That's a good, it definitely felt better. So yeah, that's a good tip. I'll implement that a lot more on my airbrush trips. So tomorrow possibly we will be in the A330. 900 Neo is what I was thinking of flying. And then once we get over into Spain and France and all of that, we'll be back in the Boeing 737, probably doing some Ryanair ops or something. Yeah, see that a little slightly high flare, way off the center line. So let's do this. Let's disconnect the camera. Let's go back here a little bit where we closer to where we touched down. And let's get a replizzle from Hizzle. This view always seems to look like it's like super sped up. I think it is super sped up for some reason in this view. Not bad though. Not bad. Well, we already know what our center line was like, so we ain't even finna have to worry about checking that. Now let's get one from sitting back here. I meant this view. All right, boys. Cue the outro. This is the moment that I will leave you. We'll leave you with this one and maybe a dash cam or something of this gorgeous approach into Rome, Italy. Appreciate each and every one of you for hanging out with me tonight, and we will be planning on being back tomorrow. Like I said, possibly in the A330. Captain Will, Zato, Aviation Geek, Stellar, D-Champ, Dre Sanchez, all you boys. I appreciate you for hanging out with me. Spawn and Selman. Who else did we have that graced chat this evening? Whoever else. Career Ocean, newcomer to this side. Appreciate you for hanging out, and I will catch you boys tomorrow, and we'll figure out something to do between now and then. Got any suggestions? Throw them in the Discord. And until then, fly safe, do something that you're passionate about, take care of yourselves, and I'll see you tomorrow. See ya.
I wasn't always just a single shade, a palette full of gray in reverie. And I can burn it brighter than the sun. I have a golden gun inside of me. Don't box me in, don't, or I'll leave. I'd rather be a dreamer, I'd rather be free, I'd rather be a leader, I'd rather be a queen, I'd rather be a singer in a trashy cover band. I'd rather be a closer, I'd rather be clean, I'd rather be a poser in a magazine, I'd rather be pretty much anything else.
If that ain't convincing, that scene there, boys, I don't know what is.
Ignoring all the signs. And if I lose the fight, I still rage again.
Roger that, Captain Will, on a good profile. Posted some shots in your Discord, Leo. Roger that, we'll check them out before we close out here.
I'd rather be a closer, I'd rather be clean, I'd rather be a poser in a
Oh yeah, we definitely about to pull them up. We can't pass that Alitalia. Those some nice shots, Zato. Alitalia for the win-win. Trip 7 on final. It's a nice shot there. Oof. Nice one there. I think that's my favorite right there. Nice shot, Zato. Very, very nice shots. All right, boys. See you on the next one.